Hello, and welcome back. We are back on Deliverance 2, one of the greatest RPG games ever. Is up there. It's huge. Right. Hey, Nix, how you doing, mate? Welcome back. Welcome back. Hope you're doing fine. Deliverance, my God, it's too fun. Right, we started the monastery mission DLC last week, so we'll be continuing that. I still don't know. I feel like certain things are under timer. I gotta be careful with those kind of things. I could really mess up this DLC otherwise. Right, let's continue to get this game loaded. The trip was amazing. I suddenly have to go for coding. It seems like pleasure and pain, mate. Pleasure and pain go hand to hand. Anywhere nice you went? Ah, there we go, and we're back. Hey, Wild, how you doing, mate? How's your Wednesday? It's Wednesday? It's Wednesday, yeah, it's definitely. They announced a Kingdom Come Deliverance board game. I have not seen that. My God. Was it like Monopoly? Goes straight to Sigismund's Joe. That'd be quite hilarious. Is there another storm coming? Because very windy outside. Anyway, that's my real life. Right. Well, you don't know what that is. Yeah, board game. Yeah. Or maybe you'll be like Monopoly. You get to some places, some towns and villages and stuff that you end up owning. And then people like Henry and stuff, they go around and they have to pay rent for staying. Board game. Yeah. Was I sitting down?
Doesn't it bother you walking around here like some kind of animal?
Wow, the abuse straight away. Well, it reminds you of that episode of IG Grandma More starts a board game YouTube channel. Yeah, I'm not into board games. It's I mean, unless I'm at a party and stuff and someone dishes out Monopoly or whatever board game, then yeah, why not? I'll give it. But I wouldn't generally go out and buy one myself. But if you're into that thing, you know, more for ya, more for ya. Right, so where are we? So we got rope, and if you saw last week's episode of getting rope, it was the most bizarre thing. I did 1,000 IQ maneuvers, found rope, but apparently it's not the rope that you need. The rope that you see on the floor, on the wall, isn't the rope you could touch. It must be a specific rope, which I found over here, even though it said the construction site. Weird. Over here. So, we need to get some leather, which they said it was at the stables, right? And I thought these were the stables. Yes, they are the stables because there's you wouldn't keep cows there. You keep your horses there, so they are the stables, but there's no leather there, right? That's gonna annoy me tonight. So I think when you design a specific mission like this, and you could literally see where the stables are, but that's not their stables that they want you to go and look for. It gets a little bit annoying. So what are the stables? Only other place I think they will have stables is this one here, but this doesn't even look like stables. Yeah, so I'll have to and I need to sneak around as well. Sneak around. Also, we need to get some mint, which is basically here. So we need to get in there and We want to get some sage. We get mint and sage. We probably should do that last because they have a half-life. And then I need to get the recipe. We do have a garden over there. Right, this is gonna be a pain in the backside, isn't it? This. Right. Let's get going, and hopefully we don't get caught. And we should be in our stealth gear. Yes, we are stealth gear. We can't wear anything else. You know, I should have kept the hat. You know something? That shoots. Oh god, that is hilarious. So with the hat? I could wear the hat. Hey Zachary, how you doing? Welcome back. Yeah. You know, I wish I bought my. I didn't know they would take everything away from me. Sure, I kept the straw hat. Could have been running around with a straw hat. You know, I'm gonna wear even stumps. There you go. I'm no longer naked. I got my leather gloves, my knackers gloves, and my headgear. Right. Let me put the volume up on my side. So we'll get the sage and the mint later on because they got a half-life. We need to find some leather from the stables. Funny, weird. Oh, I can open this. Yeah, it's a bit like. A proper cat. Right, if you're already here, don't forget to hit the like button, pump up the stream. This whole thing moving. Right, yeah, you would expect the leather around there, but no. So I think it's next to the Cumans. Not the Cumans, where Sigismund's guys are. Right. Ooh. Ooh. There's a guy coming. I see his helmet right there. I can't even murder them, can I? Well, technically I can. But then again, I was told not to kill anyone.
What's that?
Or choke them out.
I must be mad. I suppose it was lucky. Hey, where are you creeping to?
Right then, lads. So we know this bit is completely A-okay. So we need to get to I think it's the stables. See all that rope you can't touch. I feel like the game. Oh my god, this. There's a, oh my god, there's a bucket full of rope, but it's not the rope that you could touch. But it's okay, I already got the rope. I got 2 rope. No, there's rope. The pain, the suffering this game caused me. To wash ourselves. Remember, the filthier we are, they can smell us. Mm. Right, so I'm suspecting, oh god, that is a stable, which means maybe I should have went the other way. It's a lot more easier this way to get to down here. Wait for the guy to go. Hopefully he doesn't walk through this way. I'll be done for. I'll probably get like 1 warning. I remember the monastery in the first Kingdom Come Deliverance. You get 1 warning, second time they throw you out. Oh, is that the stables there? I'll take that risk. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He's walking through the middle. Okay. What are the chances? What are the chances, right? Not the way. The guy's sitting down. Right, I gotta find a different way to get around. Yeah, I can't. And to get around that way. Oh. Hang on. Maybe I've accidentally found a way. No, I didn't. Alright, that was a lie. So there is an entrance over there. So how do I get myself up there? And that way I could possibly go outside. Yeah, this can be like a brain teaser, isn't it? It's gonna be just poorly designed thing. I don't know. You can't get into this house. The doors are barricaded. So I can't get in here. I came over here. There's a guy sitting there. And I still don't know if that's the stables. Probably isn't. The only other place is this. He's gone up there. Okay, if it's not there, I'm just lost. This fully designed mission is the main mission as well.
Put some clothes on, you scoundrel.
It's not here. I don't know. I have no clue. Two locations where they keep horses. Doesn't have leather. Where else would they keep the horses? Hopefully they don't see a naked man. God, he's awfully close. Staring. All you can probably see is my eyes. Then again, there's probably some glow bugs. Hey, Cope, how you doing? Welcome back, mate. Welcome back. I'm just waiting for this guy to disappear so we can get out of here. Right, I found a second place where they keep horses and stuff, where it looks like you keep horses, which you think is the stables. But unfortunately, there's no leather here, so again, I'm being defeated yet again by they want me to get something from somewhere specific. But I just don't know, mate. I just don't know. All the king's horses here. Yeah, yeah, I'm still in the monastery. We just like scratched the surface of it. Yeah, there's definitely no stables there. The only stables are over there, and they haven't got anything. It's another frustrating thing they've done in this game. I'm not rating this mission design. I've already been fooled by the ropes because it has to be a special rope. Can't be any rope. Look, there's another rope there. I kind of forgot where we were left off. So yeah, so I'll give you a catch up. So remember last week I was looking for the rope. Right, do you know what the funny thing is? As soon as I started today, I'm going through this way to get to what I'm assuming was the stables here, but you can't even enter in there, first of all. And they also keep horses there. You think the stables there, there's nothing there. So when I was walking through here, there's literally a basket full of rope. Basket full of rope. Remember how much I was looking for the rope? I went to like, it literally said maybe at the construction site, right? And obviously there's only crew construction site, one inside here and the other one out here. So you think when you open up the map, right, there's two places. So I came here, remember there was nothing there, even though we did find rope there, it's not. Then I was walking around this and I found the rope there. This is not a construction site. I mean, technically it might be a construction site. There's putting some poles together, right? So that's that. I probably know where to get the mint and thing from. There's like gardens at the back there, so that's not a problem. But the leather though, I mean, this was, look, you think that's some stables. They are stables. There's no leather anywhere there, right? So this bit, there's also keep horses there because it's stables, but there's no leather whatsoever. So I'm literally absolutely baffled in here. Everything else, it looks like it's just beautiful monastery. Yeah, the specific rope is stupid. It's I don't know, did they even, I don't think they got other people to playtest this. They would have done it themselves because they would have put the specific item where it is. They know where it is, so they went and go and get it. Oh, look, it's fine. But if they playtested this, other people would have got lost, just like me. And they probably realized, right, it may have been a good idea to put like a horse symbol somewhere to illustrate that's where the stables is. Then you're like, oh, right, that's where the horse symbol is. And you think that when you took that tour with that guy in the beginning, now if you didn't take the tour, it's understandable you don't get the symbols or you never took the tour of the monastery. Now, because you're taking the tour, you would think all of these things and stuff would like start highlighting in places. No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Maybe I should join those guys in the cellar and spend my time there for the next 6 hours. At the time of my life. What, you getting your face in? Well, where the hell are you, Bo? Right. Well, there's nothing here. There's nothing here. I need to go back that way, and that guy.
Trying to sleep here.
Oh, sorry, mate. Didn't mean to sit on your head. Forgive me. So I can't even do stealth. Every unit. Oh god. Living down the swamp or something. What's going on? Basement that bad? I get 1,000 guarantee that people looked up where are the stables. Where's the leather? I'm not going to do that. I'm going to show you how frustrating this game is. Right, this one. This DLC right here. You're not really near the water. Near the water. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. They're going to be after you, mate. Ooh, the lakes, yeah. Yeah. Don't they like the mosquitoes and stuff? Harbor and lakes because it's not moving water. Yeah. You're done for, mate. Your life's over, Pope. Go, go, go. Inspector Gadget, go. Yeah, I don't know where the stables are. I'm giving up. I'm just gonna get caught. Finish the DLC here. Go back to the main game where he's actually done proper. All around your water barrels every time you smoke it. Maybe life is telling you it's time to give up smoking, Cope. Maybe that's what it is. It's time, mate. It's time. I don't care about this DLC anymore. I've lost interest. If I get caught, I get caught. It's their fault for designing it so terrible. Right, I'm just gonna rob everything. This is what they did. They made me into a criminal. They made me into a criminal, that's why. I've got hats, apples, carrots. What am I doing carrots? I'll take the groceries. I don't know who would leave groceries in here, but it's mine now. But the chickens saved your life today, maybe. The chickens? Tell me more. Wait, there was a snake right next to you and yet... Oh, the chicken... No way. See, when we were talking about chickens the other night... I mean, not chickens, snakes. And I said, yeah, I don't like snakes. Or never like snakes.
What's that?
And of course, the other guy over there comes over, right?
I must be mad.
Nope, it's not leather.
Strange. What the hell was it?
Ha. Right. Got a rat next to me. Yeah, I don't know what to do here. It's I'm just gonna run around. If I get caught, I get caught. The DLC ends. I don't care. Let's go. Let's run. Let's break into everything. Cemetery, eh? Perhaps I could dig something out. No, of course not. Alright, that one's got a symbol on it. That might be important for later on. Yeah, alright, that one might be dandelion. I don't want to gather dandelion. So the hens made a noise and he just stopped to look at them and stood for a moment and looked down and the snake was slithering away. Oh god, you got caught out, that's why. But could have ended your life there, mate. Could have eaten you. You could have fed him for 6 months. They really want to make this difficult. What a useless garden. At least let me eat the watermelons. Peace. Wow. So garden which doesn't have the gardening stuff that I want. I guess this can be down there then. Hey Zach, how you doing? Look, Zach, I'm no longer naked, mate. Got a hat on. So we've got the mint. I still don't know where to get the leather from. Right? You know something? I'm just gonna break into everywhere. This. There is Zachariah in here. Herbalist. Have your life in my hand, Mr. Herbalist. Someone said pick up, so I'm allowed to take it. I'm profiting. Anything else here as well? Ooh, that's under steel. Now, if I take that, I won't be able to put that back where that is. What would I do? I won't take it now. Maybe I would. Hmm. Okay, we'll be good. We'll be good. I don't really want to give up on this. Oh god.
At Saxoiken 4285 super chatted £1 and 51 pence. We are Zach stock. Hee hee hee.
Thank you for that, Zach. Good. Yeah, footsteps not waking up. Embassies. I'm completely naked, mate. I am invisible. I'm like, what's that wrestler? The one you can't see him, whatever his name is. I am one with the wind, mate. I walk past them. I walk past them and they think, must have been the wind. Maybe I can find Sigismund and end his life. Could literally save everyone's lives. Yeah. Yeah, the wind took my clothes, mate. Oh look, there's rope. But it's not their rope. too heavily guarded. You're beeping yourself out, Zach. Hold on. Right. Okay, right. I am absolutely lost where to get the leather from. I don't think we're allowed to go outside here. I'll get the leather from the shop. Unfortunately, there's no shops here, mate. There's no prisoners, so they don't have prison shops either, Zach. No prison shops, mate. Or from the German. Wait, you. Oh my god! I just put those two and two together there, Cope. I see what you mean. From a German nightclub. All right, get the leather right. Unfortunately, there's no bathhouses here, Zach. And this is gonna be very hard. Very hard playthrough this one. Very hard playthrough, mate. Very hard. But the leather and the dun. Oh, I see what you did there as well. And you know that would have made my life so much more easier. You know, I'll just go downstairs where there's a monks are partying, and you like talk to one of them like listen, can I borrow on the leather straps that you're wearing? They're like, all right, go on then, mate. You know. Because they're gonna die. I could still use them if I do this, right? So they won't go bad. Yeah, I still have them. So those. Oh no, that's part of the garden. Maybe in there. I don't know, I'm just gonna look everywhere. I'll come across it. And when I see it, it's gonna be the biggest face palm on the planet, right? There's a priest in here. Why is he awake? Oh look, there's rope. Nope. Alright, can you guys see that? Look. I'm trespassing, so I shouldn't be here. So I shouldn't. Why is he? Everyone's asleep. He's up. All right, he's dodgy. If there's a murder, he's done it. What's the Zachary? You can make leather from rotten chunks. You can get those in. Oh my god. You're gonna suggest looking in the dungeon. Everyone's hurt me, Zach. No, actually, it was you. You hurt me, Zach. That's right. Wash myself. My hands are filthy after picking up all those ingredients. The only other place I haven't really been through is this way. Watch how I map out. The ladies. Oh.
Hey, what are you wandering around here for?
Right, there's a bit of a leather in here. Hey, Barons, how you doing, mate? Welcome back. How's your Wednesday? You see, Doc, you bet that you made that question in a poll. People will say no. Really? There you go. So, right, I'm back. Sorry. We'll see. Barons, you think? Ah, good to hear, mate. Good to hear. Ex-Nick is back as well. Oh, is this a confession booth? Oh, no, isn't. I was gonna sit there and listen to everyone's Oh, it's a door here. Maybe I should close this so they don't get to see what I'm doing. Democracy manifest. Right, so it's secret. Yeah, right. So we'll leave the poll up for a bit because a lot of people are not in chat yet. Right, so this game is ruining my mind. You know something? I'm gonna go straight this way. I'm gonna look at that. I'm going straight down that way. I'm gonna look at that. I feel like I've already been here, and that is definitely not the stables. That is not the stables. That is not going to be the stables. Maybe I need to go underneath here, then come across here. And for some weird reason, that's the only way to get over here. Maybe I don't know whether maybe the stables are. Who knows? You don't want to sit in the booth, so the ladies can call you daddy, your father. What kind of monastery do you think this is, mate? Watch my leather probably be in a different region, but I think you guys are. Cope is right. It's probably in a German nightclub somewhere. I gotta wait for that guy to go. Can't believe this. When I go to the tannery, no, I'm locked to the DLC. So basically, this is isolated. I can't resolve my problems by going to the bathhouses or anything like that anymore. I'm all alone, Zach. I'm all alone, mate.
Huh. I must be mad.
See, you can't like go out. You're locked here. So there's no leather in there. Pigskin. No. You... this... If we were back in the normal game, I would have... I looked there, it's like... I got... No. Right, so we need to get the recipe, so we need to go there, which won't be too easy. They're saying bacon. Yeah, the pig has come back to haunt me. That's what's happened. Right. So they're sitting near the stables, right? So is this the stables? Does anyone see this looking like the stables? It's not the stables. Can we look at this one? I don't mind getting caught here. Is this the stables? Anyone tell me, is this the stables? It says near the stables. This isn't the stables. This is not the stables. Right? So let's get around this. 10 minutes longer than that, mate. Even last week. So is this the stables? No, it isn't. There's nowhere to put your horses or anything. Is that the stables? No, it isn't. So let me guess. It was all the way over there. This is the most likely place for the stables. But this isn't my fault. This is Warhorse. They need to pay for this. They need to give me some compensation for making me walk around for like 10, 15, 20 minutes. It's nowhere near the stables. Nowhere near the stables. Nowhere near the stables. And there's not like if they were saying, oh, right, maybe the stables is out here, that there should be like some kind of building here that shows you the stables. They could say, okay, it's near the stables. It's not. It's here, and I found it down there. It's nowhere near it. I found my leather, Pope. It was inside someone sleeping in a little hut, and on the shelf is some pigskin. Found my leather, mate. So where are we in the polls? Right, I need more people to be in here. Right, so we need to get over here to get the recipe for the aromatic oil. Right. This way. Or inside, no, not inside the guy. Not in his present pocket like Zach calls it. Hey, it was in the shelf. It was in a shelf. Pigskin. But the description where to find it, it's so terrible. They need to rethink this. They need to do an update, rethink how they doing this. What they should have done, just like every other thing they do in like the games, like, oh, it's in a search area, and they could have done that, and that could have fixed it. No. Hey, chocolate, how you doing? All is 50-50. Right, we need more people. We need Wait, can I vote in it myself? Oh, I'm not allowed to vote. I could only see. Right, I can't rig the vote. Why am I not allowed to vote? I should be allowed to vote. Me being the victim. That's out. I find that outrageous. Right, so we want to go through here. The last time there's a dude here, so let's. Someone's sleeping in there.
What?
I'm gonna hide in the bushes. Leave him hiding in the bush, mate. I'm doing the quest that I didn't finish off last week. It's prevention. So I found the leather. You won't believe where it was, Wild. The description. Remember the description said it was near the stables, right? It was a lie, absolute lie. Right. I thought this was the stables, and I find around it was a lie. And this is the other stables. I thought it'd be around there. It was a lie. So I decided the other method is to go around everywhere, breaking everywhere until I find leather. And I find it in a guy sleeping in here. And this is not the stables whatsoever. This is workman's house. So why didn't they say maybe you'll find the leather near the workman's house? Or where the workers are sleeping? On the north. Or why not just put like a search thingy area here? It's terrible, mate. Right, Wild. Wait, which way is God, right, Wild. We need to vote, mate. We need to mount. The workmen are horses. Us. So we're trying to say that they literally are sleeping in the stables. They're it's hilarious. So we need to search in the crypt and we need to get in there. Well, technically, that door there. Oh, coming back.
Why?
Gotta wait for him to leave. Break in.
Night shift again.
Thank you, Wild. Hang on, wait for this guy. Get away from that door. Zach, you should call in Castle the Mirror to help you here, mate. You fool. Henry cannot be stopped. Right, so I need to go in there. So that's hopefully there isn't. You know, I found a monk still awake in the gardens, sitting there in the darkness by himself. So what we're looking for here. What was that? Oh my god, look at Wild. If you give 10 subs, you change your vote. Wow. Or membership, whatever. Oh, that is nuts. You can break the egg, but you can't scramble eggs. Tails into omelette. The chef will be pissed, and the customer is always right. No, you can't. No, I think you can't make an omelette without breaking some eggs. That's the saying, I believe. Just the way YouTube is. I mean, feel free whichever side you want to go and do your thing. You can't make a dishonest living these days. Oh man, I love you guys, man. You guys make me laugh. Like even in like some frustrating gameplay, you guys keep me going. I love the fact that you guys are like on the sidelines, so we could tell him where it is, but we're not going to. It'll make him suffer. What's that, chocolate? You want some scrambled eggs now? Yeah, it'd be nice. You know, scrambled eggs between two breads actually. And then if you get some mozzarella cheese, or maybe just normal cheese, and then sprinkle it on top, and put the bread on top quickly so the heat would melt it. And then we got some Worcester sauce. Stick it on top of the cheese, and it will literally, like with the heat. Oh, if there's not enough heat, you put it back into the pan as a sandwich, and you heat it up. Oh my god! Cheddar cheese, because you know America, you got the cheeseburger cheese, which is half plastic, half wood. Is it from Crofts? That weird cheese that you like when you take it out from that little sleeve, and you can like flap it around. You can slap someone across the face, and it still won't break because it's not real cheese. Legally, you can't even call it cheese, can you? Right, get the recipe for aromatic oil. So,
Kitty, kitty.
right, gotta find. I love the music here. It's. Wait a minute, wasn't it in a secret place somewhere? They told me I can't remember where it was. Hang on. Oh, it was this. So when all else fails, just do the. I literally use the brute force technique, just read everything. It's gonna be in here somewhere. Hey Makoto, how you doing? It is the morning. We all talking about frying eggs. How's your Wednesday, Makoto? I'll take my gun out, start blasting. Well, everyone loves the microplastics in the food. Okay. Wait, when you swear your oath to the citizenship, they inject you 300 milligrams of plastic. Oh my god, your blood runs red. The blood is filled with microplastic and cholesterol. Right, yeah, so do I need to remember all of this? Introduction to nature and virtue of fragment oils. In the name of blah blah blah, created scent of paradise, flowers and breath, God power into the herbs of earth. Know the attentive reader that fragrant oils are not solely for the ornament of man's sense of smell, but for the benefit of bodily health and the strengthening of the downcast spirit. But God has placed within flowers, roots, and resins and hidden power which the art of distillers and bath masters reveal. These oils, namely essence and extract drawn forth by fire, pressing or steeping, bring relief to the sick, comfort of the weary, and freshness of the tired mind. And as the stars in the sky each have their own brightness, so too do oils each bear their own virtue. One refreshes, another warms, a third purifies, and a fourth restores joy. Let the following treatise serve a manual to those who wish to advance in the art of fragrant oils. Oh god. And come the know the riches hidden in the herbs given by the Creator. Makato is Thursday. Oh god, Makato, you and Feline are like time travelers. You, Feline, Poppy, are all time travelers. You could see into the future. If only you tell us what your lottery winning numbers are, and if I play it on this side, perhaps we could share the lotto wins. Because we're in the past, right? 1000 IQ maneuver. Got fish and chips in my. Yeah, that's a sad thing. All those all that stuff. Marijuana, the herbs. I think that's what they're talking about here, aren't they? Yeah, sadly, yeah. Most fishes have like a high concentrate of what, mercury and microplastics. But tasty. Right, rose oil, lavender oil, cinnamon oil. I don't really want to read this. This is the extracting, right? We know lavender comes from lavender, right? Rose oil comes from rose petals, right? Yeah, from the damask rose. Cinnamon comes from obviously the bark of the cinnamon tree. Nard oil from the Indian nard plant. Precious as gold. Wow. Myrrh oil from the resin and of the myrrh tree. All right. An oil of protection from illness from chamomile, sage, and valerian is made. All right, that's what we need, right? With strength, repels pestilence and shields the body from contagion. Chamomile smooths fevers, sage cleanses the blood, valerian calms both spirit and breath. Its scent is herbal, heavy yet comforting. It purifies the air and gives strength to those who serve among the sick. And that's rosemary oil distilled. Right, that's what we wanted there. Oil of protection. Wait, it's 50-50. What? Right, everyone vote the other side. Please. Beg you. What's the exact phrase? No, it doesn't work like that because them telling you the future, you acting on it could change the outcome. Oh no, I hate that. Don't just hate that about time traveling. But it's a lottery though. That wouldn't change, would it? Lottery numbers. There's no way you could have the butterfly effect, where the numbers in the machine could literally change because I don't know, you stepped on a bee. It's a tie. Oh my god, we need to 644. God, we need other people in here. I know Feline won't let me down, will she? Alright, so sorry, I was supposed to be checking. Right, we've got a brew. Well, luckily we know we know we could brew it. Right. Oh, there's a brewing station in here. Okay, right. We now have to That's Imagine they go like, did anything odd happen? No, I don't know. I felt like there was like a naked guy running around. Are you sure? I think so. Hey, gotta run. Yeah, keep voting, keep voting. I need Zach to lose. How much subs are worth 25 in this? I don't know how YouTube does the subs on this for gifted subs. I think only Kemp, lovely Kemp, has actually gifted 2 people some subs in this game. Right, so the brewing station.
Oh, Maddie, it's you. I wanted to help you, but it looks like I only made it worse.
Huh? I made it worse for. Oh no, my love interest. Been needing that. Oh no, I thought I was supposed to be helping Maddie. Feline, hello Feline. Feline, you gotta vote. You gotta vote and say yes.
Oh, Christ.
Click on yes, Feline. How you doing, Feline?
Ah, sucker. Damn it.
How many of these books do I have on me? Am I getting the same book? I don't like keep taking stuff. Oh no, that's a different one. Look. That's number 3. I mean, it says pick up, so it's not gonna be under steal. Right, let's start the alchemy. I knew it. There's always alchemy involved in this kind of situations. This must be it, right? Essential oil, a scent for cleansing the air. Unlike common perfumes, it does not increase charisma. So what do we need? Handful of chamomile, handful of sage, handful of valerian.
You're no help to anyone.
Wait, this isn't it.
Look at yourself. You need the rest even more. Know what I can have. Suit yourselves.
Feline, you okay? Oh, good to hear, Feline. Oh, thank you, Feline. Is he losing? Is he losing now? 58%. Oh my god. We'll keep it running for a bit. There's gonna be other people coming in. Perhaps some strangers will come in. Wait, hang on. This is confusing me. So brew the aromatic oil. My head hurts. This mission is literally hurting my head. Alright, where's the aromatic one? Right. Yeah, distribution. See if I'm blind. I might be blind. Cockerel, Savior Snaps. Marigold, Aesop. It's a Nighthawk. Lullaby. Quick Finger. Hot Blood. Alcavitilis. Lithium Water. Chamomile. This is the only thing, but I don't have aromatic oil. I only got the essential oil. I'm so confused. That code exactly this, and that's why he voted yes. Right, I am so confused. How am I supposed to
Christ!
Well, well, well. Savior snap, eh? He had dried mint in here. Right, I don't understand. Don't get it. I'm lost, baffled. I don't know. I read the book. I don't have the recipe for the aromatic oil. It's not in my book. That book didn't even say anything about boiling or whatever. It just said how to obtain the stuff. Oh my god. My head hurts from this DLC mission. Like, it's not in the book. It's not in the book. Right? Doggo here. Definitely not it, right? Doesn't say aromatic oil. Definitely not that. Definitely not that. Definitely not the bane poison, you know. Um, definitely not the fox. Definitely not that. Savior snaps, obviously, definitely not that. Marigold, definitely not that. 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 Oh, nope, definitely not that. 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 Nope. So this one is. This one has the sage and the mint, but it's a perfume. I mean, it just increases charisma. It can't be that. Not that one. That's gunpowder. Give me that. That's scattershot. Give me that. Soap. No way. Mandrake. No way. Essential oils. This is different. This is camouflage and valerian, which they didn't ask me to go and collect. I don't have the recipes. Okay. Just gonna do that one. I don't know what the bugger is going on. Right, so you need spirits, 2 handful of sage, 2 handful of mint. Add the sage to the cauldron, and for 2 turns. So we need spirits. I don't know what's going on here. It's the Yeah, I know it's all, but it's not in my book. It's not in there. I know what I'm looking for, but it's not in my book whatsoever. So I don't know how long to boil it for. Essential oil. It, no, it can't be. I, I thought it would be the essential oil, right? Hang on, I'll show you. Right. So why did I pick up? So why did I pick up the mint and the sage? Or is it to stuff it down the nose of the mask? To stuff it down the nose of the mask. Right, so I'm going to go back and chamomile and valerian, that's what we need. Right, we're going back out into the woods, mate. Out into the woods.
Doesn't it bother you walking around here like some kind of animal?
Did you say to me? Yeah, that's what I thought. You wouldn't say anything when I marked your face. Right. You have been what, mate? You have been what? Yeah, he's very quiet, right? He's very quiet when I came up to him. Didn't say a word to me. It's a Valerian. They're all the Valerian, they're oats. Oh, more here. What I it's- Just check, I got everything. Crafting, herbs, potions. Yeah, we got everything. Chamomile, sage, valerian. That is super. Yeah, I forgot that they need to stuff the stuff through the nose of that mask, because that's what they used to do the filtration system, didn't they, before? It's got a drying rack in there.
Put some clothes on, you scoundrel.
Just put a lock in there. I don't want to lose those ingredients because I ended up picking up everything because of my perk. Alright, let's begin. Right, here we go. You need oil, 3 handfuls of chamomile, and a handful of sage, and a handful of valerian. So add the chamomile, so that's 3 handfuls, and boil for 3 turns. Grind the sage, add to the cauldron, boil for 1 turn. Grind the valerian, and add to the cauldron. Okay, don't boil for the last bit. Okay. So 3 lots of chamomile. Boil for 3 turns and grind the sage. One. Ooh. Reset. Oh, not reset. Yeah, I'm so much of an amateur. Right, where's the oil? There's the oil, mate. Ooh, bit of physics. One. Two. And 3. I'm going to boil it for 3 turns. So move it now. That's 1. That's 2. Okay, that's 3. Nice. Now we have to grind the sage and Boil for 1 turn. Okay, move this down, and this should be for 1 turn. Okay, that's done. And the last one is grind the valerian and add to the cauldron. Finally, pour. Hear all the people paying in the background. Alright, that should be it. So it didn't say to boil, so yeah, finally pour. So if we mess this up. Henry's fragrant oil.
I've got everything I need to make the plague mask. Now, just to actually make it.
Alright, so we still need to search the crypt as well. Make the outfit. Thank you, Zachary. Ex-Nick, you're back from Cody, and welcome back, mate. Welcome back. Okay. Mint or sage? You know something? I'm gonna get the best of both worlds. There you go. Right. Pigskin, the flax robe. $62.38. Wait, is he losing? Oh my god. I'll leave it open. I'll make it fair. And near the end of the stream, I'll close it when he's around. I guess if he's around. If not, I'll just close it somewhere near the end of the stream. It'll be fair that way. But I could literally close it now and be a dictator and win. But no, I'll do the right thing. Right, that's all done.
I hope this works.
So, am I wearing the mask now, or is it? Oh. Right, you know, so I'm gonna be naked everywhere. Hang on. That's ridiculous. So we need to now go to the crypt. It might be worth taking a look into the monster crypt. But I should be careful. Okay, right. So we need to go in there. So we need to break back in. That's what we need to do. So I could go back the way I came, or I could try to go around this way. What's that, Cope? You you kind of want it 50 until the end. They can live in fear. And then it ends in 51:49. That'd be quite funny. What you doing to her, mate? Poor Maddie. I think she's gonna be my love interest in here. So we gotta save her, right? So where's that silly guard? Back's turned. You'll live. Oh God.
Hey, what are you wandering around here?
I oiled myself up. Too slippery for them. Trying to get out and take a right. That's what I need to do. I mean, these guys won't mind me being here, would they? So I need to get down there.
I'm sick of this place.
Same here. That crypt gives me the creeps. We should just board it up and leave it.
Didn't you hear the foreman? We've got to hold out. We'll get sorted out.
That's one hell of a bloody pit.
Still, I don't like it one bit.
Better guarding up here than down there, though.
That's true.
We ought to do another sweep, just in case.
Who'd even try sneaking in? Now of all times.
You never know.
Well, if you say so. Come on, then.
Okay, they're leaving.
What?
Damn, he had to be. Life is ruined.
Eh? Huh. Strange. Huh.
You fool! Right, I think Henry being naked is his superpower. Well, well, well. You know, I'm gonna close this just in case they look down in here.
Let's hope the mask does the trick.
Crypt map.
A map of the underground.
That's nice. I expected something more complex. Why did they waste? Why did they waste the time? Oh look, Kunish's hammer. So why did they waste the time making that? Hang on.
They were robbing the graves.
Oh no, they released the mummy. That's what they did.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Ugh, rotting corpses.
Yeah, do you know like the film, the original film, The Mummy, where they open up his tomb and all the the mummy comes out and he sends a plague and whatsoever around everywhere. What do you say about me, mom? Filthy parchment from the crypt.
A drawing of some kind of cross. Hey? What's this?
Right, they're coming through. I gotta get. I was gonna look at the drawing. I don't know if it's timer, so. Like that wall looks banged up. I'm making a hole in the wall. Luckily, Zachary Hicks is in here too.
This crypt carries on.
Oh, I thought they were coming in. Unlock it, but I guess they want to go through that way. Oh my god, thank heavens! Because I got to pull out so many more bricks before I think, yeah, I'm breaking out from that. Alright, okay, let's look at this image. Yeah, we're all lucky Zach wasn't here. Wait, is that the same symbol we saw on that graveyard outside?
What now? Wait till
I could hear them in there, right? I think I might be coming out from that. Oh god, this is filthy. Wait, did you just predict the hole? Yeah, I think you did, mate. There's a hole in the wall. So they locked it. There are people outside that door, so it's not a good idea for me to open it. Some snaps. No, I can't steal that. Wait, what? Why is there a fresh batch of snaps here? Might be right back. Still my window. Right. Is there like a fresh batch of Yeah, I would It's a theft item, so I can't keep it. So the best thing to do, now they don't know where it is, did I actually steal it or did I not? That is the question. Also, how does Henry look here?
Beautiful.
The priest get yeah, it looks like, well, remember last week we found one of them definitely was banging one of the ladies in here. So question is, this shouldn't happen. See, this is why I wondered as well. See that little bit there? So there was more to the map. You hear them upstairs. See, if I drink the stolen goods. Oh god, oh, that is filthy. That is a disgusting spider. Look at that. Wow, that's EDF right there. Fight that spider. It's not destruction of evidence, it's enjoying the evidence. That's what that is. Would I need those materials for some strange reasons? Right, let me just double check once. But I know they said that just escape. Yeah, just escape the crypt.
Bastard. You must know about Pavlo. You must have it on him. You must.
Am I supposed to somehow distract them or something? There's far too many. I don't know how they will get distracted.
What now? Wait till he falls asleep.
But that's a ladder going up, right? Or am I overthinking it? Okay, I was overthinking it. This is the problem about me. I always think things. Soldier brave and strong, I must protect from all any harm. Oh my god.
Hey! I imagine. Fuck it.
my days.
Christ, Albic! What happened? Are you alright?
I am, yes. But it looks like we've been robbed.
Why? And who did it, for Christ's sake?
Gentlemen, please. Keep it down. You're disturbing the patients.
Oh, look, Zachariah.
For God's sake. What happened here? What a mess.
What do you think? Someone was clearly looking for something.
But there's nothing of value here.
Well, actually,
Albic! You brought them here? What were you thinking?
and was I supposed to leave them unsupervised?
And? Were they stolen?
Thank the Lord, no. I still had them on me.
Yeah, yeah.
Can someone tell me what exactly was nearly stolen?
As you know, Henry, I spent a good part of my life at King Wenceslas's court, tending to his health. Thanks to that, I learned much about his private life, what ailed him, how and when he got injured, and what treatments I used. I recorded all my findings and methods, partly in case anyone cast doubts on them, and partly for others to copy, if necessary. If these detailed records were to fall into the wrong hands, I dare not imagine the consequences.
Plenty of folk would pay
It's him.
handsomely
It's
for
him.
them.
Or
100%.
tried to steal them for that very reason.
Remember, it's him. Because he's now the right-hand doctor for Sigismund. And he also needs to keep Winchester alive, so he stole them. So he could remain as the #1 doctor.
Who could have got in and made such a mess?
I was busy tending the sick. I noticed nothing.
Nor did I, I'm afraid. There's work here for 3 more physicians.
That actually made it quite easy for the culprit.
But we still don't know who to suspect.
Surely you realize the abbot himself might be interested in those records.
Father Jan? Nonsense. We've known each other for years.
Not quite well enough. When he heard you were coming, he was pressing me to persuade you to let him read them.
But that's out of the question. Absolutely not.
That's exactly what I told him. The look on his face. If looks could kill, I'd be dead.
How did he even hear about them?
Their existence is no secret. Even King Sigismund mentioned them to me once or twice. And if he ever said anything in front of the abbot...
And the thief waited until the monastery was closed?
So, Albic isn't leaving. Even if he wanted to.
Let's not jump to conclusions. And don't start pointing fingers. Henry, go and ask Brother Benedict and Dinesh in the infirmary if they noticed anything. Maybe we'll get lucky.
All right, then. I'll return to my patients and pretend nothing's amiss. No need to alarm them over this.
Right. Agreed.
Look around the...
Everything's upside down.
So no. Yeah, so... I'm a bit worried about this DLC. I can't get my head around this DLC slightly. There are some other missions available, right? But when can I do them? I didn't feel like I could do them straight away when we first started because people were dying and they were saying quickly to go and see that person and people were dying left, front, center. They made me feel like, right, I shouldn't do any of the other side quests, do the main quest, and then we have lockdown. I don't know, the pacing's a bit weird on this one. Can't get my head around it. He doesn't need that.
Whoever it was, they went through everything thoroughly.
Why would they have the sketch of? Okay, was that the only interaction? I can't really open that while he's sitting there.
Everything's ups.
Look around the looted room. Yeah. What's missing? Oh,
The lock's not damaged. Someone had the key.
Okay, that's all right. Okay.
Put some clothes on, you scoundrel.
Aye, I was just changing clothes. Right away.
I mean, I hope Maddie doesn't die. Oh no, she's coughing up blood, mate. Right, so these two soldiers, right, in the beginning, remember, they wanted some help with a dueling or whatever. They want to do it first because there was like felt like there was a pressure of like doing the early things because people are just dying. One guy did die. I guess spoke to him. Can I help you with something? So he's got missions.
Oh, Christ.
So yeah, I don't really understand this DLC.
Why are you naked?
Did you notice anything suspicious this past hour?
One of the sick men has been throwing up constantly, and I suspect another one's faking it to skip work.
No, I need to know if anyone's been nosing around our room.
I spent most of my time with the vomiting one, or out in the yard scrubbing his bedding. I didn't see anyone.
Someone went through our room, or rather tossed it all about. Likely looking for something.
And what about the alchemy lab? Was that turned over too?
No. I think that one's untouched.
Oh, thank God. I'll go check it anyway, just to be sure. Was anything stolen?
That's the thing. Nothing was taken, so we don't even know what they were after.
I should have been more watchful, right? I'm sorry. I promise I'll keep a better eye on things from now on.
Don't beat yourself up. It's not your fault. Will you tell me more about yourself?
I can try. What would you like to know?
How did you get to the monastery?
Well, I walked. Or do you mean why I entered the abbey?
Aye. I'm more interested in that.
Very well. My parents are long dead, but I have 3 older brothers as well as 2 sisters. That is, I had 3, but one of them didn't live to see her first birthday. Nonetheless, I was born 6th. You see, I'm not a fighter, so I didn't join the army, and after paying for my sister's weddings, I couldn't afford to go to university.
So you had no choice?
Something like that. But I'm happy to be here. In just under 2 years, I've learnt many things. Perhaps the Lord will provide, and one day I'll be in charge of the entire hospital.
What did you do before you joined the abbey?
When my parents were still alive, I cared for them. And when they died, I started my postulancy.
Why did you have to care for them? You have a lot of siblings.
My sisters got married, my brothers left to search for work, and we never saw them again. My parents had nobody else left.
It was kind of you to take on that responsibility.
I didn't think of it as a responsibility. It just seemed like the right thing to do.
So you were with your parents until they...
Until they died. It was really challenging for me. But I feel it helped me discover my calling.
Caring for the sick, you mean?
Yes.
Why do you work at the infirmary, of all places?
It's my divine calling.
What do you mean, divine calling?
The Lord chose me to become a healer, but he allowed me to learn through life and discover things for myself.
What, your divine calling is washing the sick, feeding them, emptying their bedpans?
Not just that, I mix potions, change the bedding, keep inventory of what's been used each day and what's needed for the next. And when I have some free time, I search the scriptorium for books on alchemy. There's a bunch of old tomes there full of long-forgotten recipes. I'm boring you, aren't I? Forgive me.
How did you discover you were supposed to become a healer?
I came to realize diseases don't cause me fear or aversion. Or compassion, for that matter.
But isn't that natural? When you see someone suffering, you shouldn't just be completely indifferent.
Imagine you have a stoneworker with a crushed foot come in, bones poking out and bleeding like a stuck pig. Is it better to comfort him, or to decide in time that he'll probably lose the foot anyway, tourniquet the wound, and go and get a saw?
You're a bit frightened. It sounds like you're in the right place.
It sounds like you're in the right place then.
I'm glad you think so. And between us, so do I.
How's life in the Abbey?
You're expecting me to complain, aren't you? I'm perfectly happy with a routine life. You eat from the same bowls at the same table every morning. Prayer is at the same time every day. And I fall asleep in the same bed every night. What more could you want?
Bathhouses?
If I ever need my wounds treated, can I come to you?
Of course. It's my job after all.
Damn it.
I'm here most days, so you
This is
know
the
where to
worst
find me.
DLC ever. This is the worst DLC ever. This is Peasant. This is the worst DLC ever, mate. To get healed by a monk, not the bathhouse. I can't believe this. What's going to happen if I click this? They're going to start making noises. That's what's going to happen, right? I'm going to do this for science.
I think I need some treating.
Is that so? You don't seem to be suffering too much. Forgive me, I have much to do.
God be with you.
Wow, the bathhouses, they will never... Wow. Wow. So far, this DLC is minus 10 out of 10. I have to get healed by him, not the bath ladies? Mannequin.
Put some clothes on, you scoundrel.
Right. I'm gonna take the mask off so you can see my face.
Did you see anyone go in or out of our room?
I'm not sure. I think I saw a monk go in. I couldn't say who.
A monk? You mean Benedict?
No, it wasn't him. But hard to say. Damn it, why do they all look the same in here?
It's not exactly helpful, I know. Any idea when that was?
Roughly an hour ago? Maybe 2. Has something happened?
Damn it. Never mind. Better if you ask Zacharias.
Right, so there was a monk. But it definitely wasn't Benedict. But he can't. They all look the same though to him. That's really conflicting.
Tell me something about yourself.
What do you want to know?
Where are you from?
I was born in Zadar. That is in Dalmatia by the sea. I grew up at my uncle Stepan Latkovich's court. Until recently, he governed a huge estate in central Croatia, Dalmatia, and Slavonia.
Until recently?
After an unfortunate event, our lands and properties went to Sigismund's father-in-law, Herman of Scilly.
What do you mean by unfortunate event? The one that cost you your properties?
It was a little misunderstanding, which became known as the Bloody Sabor of Krzewci.
Sabor?
An assembly of the foremost representatives of nobility and political power in the country. And at this particular assembly, King Sigismund had my uncle, along with most of his people, killed.
Why did Sigismund do that?
He was still bitter about Nicopolis. But what really angered him was my uncle's support for Ladislaus of Naples. He had long had his eyes set on the throne of Hungary, so you can imagine the king was not pleased.
Don't you want to take revenge?
Alone? Against the entire Holy Empire? I am no madman, unlike my uncle. He paid for betrayal with his life. Our entire family lost everything. Our properties, our standing, our power, our future. And I want to fix it. I wear black as a sign of shame for my family. I will not wear anything else until I regain the king's trust.
Are you sure you can accomplish that in one lifetime?
Worst comes worst, I'll die in black too. At least it is suited for the grave.
Not that I know many people from Dalmatia, but your name sounds more Hungarian.
And that is on purpose. The name Lachkovich is not exactly favored at Sigismund's court, so I have learned to use the Hungarian variant.
How did you end up in Zacharias' service?
I used to serve several important courtiers. I must have made an impression on Master Zacharias because he requested my service specifically. King Sigismund readily agreed, and so it will be 2 years now that I've been serving him.
Okay, so we know he's a monk. It looks like we're not going to get access to those guys until
Christ.
Let me see if he needs any help.
Can I ask you something else?
Of course.
Is there anything I can help you with around here?
Leave the treatment to us. But Dinesh did mention he's been having trouble with Salarius.
What's it about?
About food supplies. Even before the monastery was closed, old Julian was a miser. But now we have to haggle over every morsel.
What's that called, Doc? In British murder mysteries, it's always the first person to be introduced. So it was Zacharias. It was Zacharias. It's always the Zax, isn't it? And usually butler. Oh, Zacharias, he could be an easier butler.
You really think I can do something about it?
Couldn't hurt to try. Go and speak to Dinesh. He'll explain what's what.
Already spoken to him. Speak to him again.
Holy God, Holy Mighty One, Holy Immortal One, have mercy on us.
God be with you.
Yeah, I can't believe Cope. Look at this. See this? Can he treat my wounds? So this guy treats my wounds. I can't believe this. I'm outraged. It's not a bath lady. I clicked it for science to see if it makes weird noises. It didn't. It said, "You don't look hurt, so go away."
God be with you.
I heard you've been having some trouble getting supplies for the infirmary.
That's right. Old Julian seems to think the sick can live on decoctions and ointments. We get nothing but scraps.
Well, if they want to let them starve, I don't know why they need 2 famed physicians for it.
My thoughts exactly. I've told him 100 times, but he just keeps saying he's praying for them. As if that would help.
Yeah, I am outraged as well, mate. I'm giving this DLC so far minus 10 out of 10. That's right. As soon as I found out that priest has to heal me, I was outraged. He's rough hands, not soft hands. Rough hands. I'm outraged. Maybe we should tell the abbot. Maybe we should convince him.
Well, maybe I could try speaking to the Salarius myself and see if I can Persuade him.
I won't stop you, but I've tried everything I could think of. What's your plan?
Beat him up.
This is serious. If I can't get through to him, I might have to force him somehow.
Force him? How?
Don't worry. No need to prepare another bed at the infirmary just yet. But if I put a bit of pressure on him, he might give in and agree.
I won't lie, I've thought of that too. But be careful. The walls have ears around here.
Right, I like him. First I thought it was a bit of a D, but now he's all right. So we need to try to. So we'll need to try to go and speak to him without being caught. So much sneaking around here. Well, have I seen the trailer for Concord 3? Oh no, which game is it this time? Concord now has become a meme, isn't it? Like any other game who, let's say, possibly could fail because of certain choices made, becomes the next Concord. Which one's Concord 3 now? So do I speak to this guy right now? Okay, let's go and get food. But he is far away, isn't he? You will link it after. All right. All right, we'll have to go and choke someone out. So which way is the easiest way to get to where I want to go? It's probably back down this way, isn't it? Back down this way, go around this, run through this way. Back, I guess, with the publishing. Oh God, have you guys saw what Sony has been doing? They took away. They removed all access to films by is it Chanel? Those guys, right? So there was a massive backlash. Now they re-signed a license agreement, so now you can still watch those things that you purchased with. So they literally took those away, and then within 24 hours, they now released that come 2028 there'll be no more physical discs from Sony. And apparently, the only way any other publisher is to make any disc is to go via Sony. Scary futures, eh? For core console people that can't get a rest, eh? Can't get. And Sony is a publisher for Concord 3. Well, only other one. I mean, some people are almost saying. What's that face? What's that Bungie game? The new one. Forgot the name. The new Bungie game. I found that some people are saying that's gonna be another Concord. A1.
Hey? Did I imagine it? I heard something.
Marathon. Is it Marathon? 6,000 players doesn't say it worth a 3 billion investment. Yeah, they messed up. They messed up big time. Can I go through here? Go through, no, I'll have to go through here, isn't it? It's like you ironically like what Marathon looks like, but not the price, not the type of game. Extraction. Yeah, I'm not really into it, my Extraction, but for the people who like Extraction, you know, more for them. But I didn't like the fact that you remember the whole controversy of them stealing the artwork and then they denied it, then they find that, oh my god, we did actually steal it from someone, etc. It's crazy. Yeah, and there's gonna be a massive backlash because just to make Marathon work, they thought closing down Destiny would force players to go into Marathon.
Did you drink away your hose?
No, I just... Sorry.
Right, we may have to choke this guy out. He has fans, but it's just less every day. Oh. Yeah, a lot of Extraction games, they don't last that long. I think a lot of people come in and then realize, I've experienced enough, and they're probably like, I'm gonna go do something else. And only the hardcore players stay there. And then the pool becomes so small that anyone new who enters, you're gonna be facing some of the best players on the planet, who's harnessed all the ability in that game. They know everything. They know where the doors are, they know where things are, they know where things are moving. It's terrible. It's like trying to like jump into any of the Halo games now. Like only the hardcore people are there. You go in there, you're just gonna get shot up left, right, and center. It's like Counter-Strike as well. Lethal with people. When you 4 maps. So they released with 4 maps.
I hear you and Dinesh are having a bit of a dispute over food supplies for the infirmary.
A dispute? Is that what he told you?
Well, not in those words exactly.
I really would like to help, but you must understand that I can't. No one knows how long the monastery will stay closed. The whole convent has to live off the supplies, and if we are to endure, we all have to tighten our belts.
So don't get you wrong, you personally think of the characters that look interesting and cool, but the skins are just color reskins. And then they went into like pay money? What you telling me that all the characters look exactly the same, just painted differently? Yeah. Maybe I should have played Marathon doing the, what was it? I think they had a weekend for free to play. Maybe I should have done that. Maybe I would have ended up liking Extraction shooters. I'm doing the food quest right now. I may have to choke this guy out, Wild. Right, so no one knows how long the monastery will stay closed. The whole convent has to live off the supplies, and if we don't endure, we will have to tighten our belts. I'm not going to persuade you. Oh, go on. Well, let's find out.
And what about the abbot? Will he tighten his belt too, or is he exempt?
Don't insult his grace in my presence. Father Jan fasts regularly and sets an example for us all.
Yeah, right. A lost reputation, doesn't matter. I'm gonna choke this guy out. So cool. What you saw, your game wouldn't have been better as a co-op against an AI extraction like Michael Punk, Risk, or Rain. Yeah, they could have went down. What's the other game with it's half AI and half thingy, PvP. One of the rainbow logo, which is also now losing players. Got his name. Yeah, they're a bit late in the extraction shooters, aren't they? So a while, like the rope, but times. Well, no way. No spoilers, but certain portion of this quest. I'm really finding this DLC really, really painful, to be honest. I think just some of the missions are quite badly designed. So the whole rope fiasco, to the whole leather and the descriptions where they are, they could easily put like a search area like they do in the main game. That could have helped out, and that way they don't have to like reprogram the whole map to like, right, if that's rope, the player can collect it. So that, and also like I don't know what is timed, what isn't timed. Sometimes they give you a hint like 2.5 days you got this to do it, which is nice, but that's from the main game. But it's far better than Brushes of Death, I could tell you that so far. But then again, I'm dying it. So. Well, you have to do it in no way. It's gonna be painful for me. And you know the worst thing, Wild? I found out if I was to if I'm to get healed up, it's gonna be a guy healing me. That's right. A guy, not a buff maid. Can't believe that. So far, that's terrible. There's AI enemies, but they had 2 options to only play co-op against AI. It'd be more interesting. Yeah, that would be actually. Oh god, that would have been so much more better. There should have been like 2 different lobbies. A lobbies for against AI and a lobby for AI dash PvP. PvE PvP. But they won't do that though. Remember like how when Infinite multiplayer came out, they didn't have Slayer whatsoever. They wanted everyone to play the other game types. Because they knew that everyone's gonna go to Slayer, no one's gonna test the other ones. So what they did, Slayer didn't exist. The only way you could play Slayer is indirectly by playing the other game types. But it still wasn't Slayer. It was horrible. The worst decision ever. Then when the people have to like protest to get Slayer in a first-person shooter, they're like, oh, free for free, yeah, okay, we'll put it in. But unfortunately, the people who programmed the menu, they're not here anymore, and we just don't know how to put it in the menu. Yeah, so you'll have to wait until we get some new people who went high for 6 months, while they learn what the other people did, and by the time they finish, we'll have to let go of them and get another people for 6 months. So for like what was it, for 2 months or something, or month, when Infinite came out, there was no Slayer whatsoever. Maybe 2 months. Horrible. It's weird. Life is over for us as gamers, so stick to your indie developers. They look like they know what they're doing now. The AAA, they're out the window.
Since you brought up the supplies, how much is actually left? Are we talking days, weeks, months?
Months. Not even in my most hopeful dreams. With small portions, fasting, and assuming we don't get a hailstorm that destroys what's yet to be harvested, we'll last 2 weeks. 3 if we're lucky.
Then Albie could better get a move on.
How about a trade?
Look, I know it's difficult for you, but we can't just let the poor infirm suffer in hunger. If you help me, I'll be glad to repay the favor. Is there anything I could do for you?
Never say that to a
To
priest.
tell you the truth, magpies have built a nest in the tree in the monastery garden. They perch on rooftops, screech like mad, and I can't get any sleep. And they're so brazen. One of them stole my spectacles yesterday. I can't read without them.
I'll see what I can do.
All right, all right. but make it quick.
How else can you save on food?
Other than shrinking portions and thinning out the gruel and broth with water, I can't think of much. When the Black Death ravaged the land, Solarius Vendelin ran the kitchen. They say that even though he had limited supplies, he...
What, perform miracles?
Don't blaspheme! But it's true that he kept most of the Brethren alive, even with famine looming.
Where could I learn more about this Vendelin?
There might be a small manuscript in the library. He wrote it himself once, long ago.
So it's always a library. Henry doesn't have to go hungry. Yeah, so this priest wants me to kill some magpies. Tasting and making sure it's all nice. Right. So find the book is right next to us, so we should do that. And oh no, it's find the spectacles. Do I have a spare spectacles in my inventory? Oh, I have it in my chest. I always kept one as a backup. Maybe I could give my spectacles to him. He's a very good priest. He's an evil priest. I guess I have to like shoot the. Well, I don't have weapons, so I can't shoot the thing, magpie. Well, I did hide an axe in here.
What's that? I must be mad. Huh. Strange. I suppose it was nothing.
You. Find the book. Okay. So advice: go into the Scotland Library. Professor Belden wrote a book. What's the name of the book? Look, there's eggs here. I could feed everyone. Sure is. I'm gonna steal. It's not that. Leading records. Right, that's and the strength on drunkard brother. Charles the Fourth, Fourth check, Maiden's War. Teachings of Brother Francis. Isn't the person that we're looking for?
Please leave. Did you not hear the abbot's orders? I don't like repeating myself, but you have no business being here. Leave me be.
Forgive the intrusion, Brother Librarian.
An apology will not spare us this dreadful illness, but obeying the abbot's orders might. Haven't you heard them? I moved in here so I could continue my work and keep the mandated solitude. So leave me in its safe embrace and go away.
I understand, but I've come on an urgent matter.
And I'm urgently asking you to leave me be. I don't want to catch the illness and stand before the Lord. Not yet.
All tons are out.
Brother Librarian, I understand your fear, but remember our Lord Christ. Did he fear the lepers? And what did he say to the Samaritan who returned from the church to thank him?
Your faith has healed you.
You see? There's no need to fear the dreadful illness if your soul is pure.
So you believe this illness is a test for us?
Well,
God willed it.
Yes, I think it might be. But I'm only guessing. I wouldn't dare pass judgment on the Lord's intention.
Ah, you've spoken wisely and humbly. I can never compare to our Lord Christ, but in your words I find comfort and a spark of hope.
May I ask you a favor, then?
But please, keep it brief.
I'm investigating the source of that illness that's been spreading around here, and I could use your learned knowledge.
I'm listening.
I came across this symbol of crosses. Do you know what it might mean?
At a glance, it looks like the symbol of the Kingdom of Jerusalem.
And are there any records here? Anything at all that might be related?
If memory serves, something should definitely be here. I even dabbled in it myself long ago. We have the legacy of a knight named Boleslav Bavor, who journeyed through the Holy Land and visited Jerusalem. There was some connection to the monastery crypt, if I recall.
Really? Because I actually came across it in the crypt.
What? What are you talking about?
Well, I ran into some laborers down there. From what I gathered, they were trying to rob some of the graves, and they were looking for something tied to the Jerusalem cross.
By Christ, they were after the relic.
What are you talking about? What relic?
There's a possibility that Bavor was buried here along with a certain relic. That's what got me interested back then.
What sort of relic are we talking about?
I don't know exactly, but certainly something very rare. I believe it's linked to Jesus Christ himself, but I can't tell you for sure right now. It's been many years, and even back then I never found anything substantial apart from Bavor's records of his travels. In the end, I concluded that the whole tale of the relic was likely just Bavor's own fabrication.
Oh, that's a shame. It was just starting to get interesting. Still, I'd very much like to have a look at the travel records, just in case.
I'll be glad to show them to you, to examine, but first we must report those vile thieves to the abbot.
Oh, the abbot will find out in due course. Abbot already knows. Lie.
You're right. The abbot ought to be told, but it's probably not wise to burden him with it now. Right now, we need to deal with the illness. Once things have settled down, we can make sure those thieves get what they deserve. Besides, we've got almost no proof yet. If I manage to investigate the matter of Bavor more thoroughly, I might stumble on something.
Still, it's a serious thing. We mustn't wait too long.
Of course. Once I've gathered the evidence, I'll explain everything to the abbot straight away. And now I'd like to take a proper look at Bavor's travel records.
Our archives are, shall we say, rather disorganized. It might take me a while to locate them. It's best if you come back tomorrow. I should be able to find it by then.
Of course I'll come. And thank you. Truly.
It's nothing. Actually, no, it's quite a task.
Yeah, feline. I got no choice but to be naked, so I don't catch the disease. So still need to find the book, but they don't. This is like. So far, some of these missions are some of the worst of its kind. Find a book, but there's no name of the book. I might be just looking at it and it's gone. Hey, Biscuit, how you doing, mate? What's up, Bitter? You found a counter to get rid of cheaters in PvP game, survivor games. How? Simply attack them, die, and repeat until it gets boring. Yeah, some of them will live forever, mate. Yeah, sometimes these guys they live forever. I think there's always going to be those kind of people who get enjoyment, but I feel like maybe that's the journey. Like, for example, like when you play Elite Dangerous and you play it online, as in like the shared universe, there are no, if I remember, there are no NPC pirates, but players becoming the pirates. So when you're doing your mining and you come across these players and they like take all the stuff that you have, or they leave you 10%, because either they attack you, they blow up your ship, and they take whatever's left, or you could keep your ship, give 80% of everything that you have, you keep the 20. So you get to keep the ship, but they get to keep more of the goods. So you run in some pirates because it's player driven, and that becomes the game. I don't know. Are you having trouble? Which survival game are you playing, Biscuit? How are you, Biscuit? Did you vote? Biscuit, vote yes, mate. Vote yes. You also found that verbal damage doesn't really... No. Those guys are immune. Those kind of type of people are absolutely immune, mate. No point doing verbal. I think they seek insults. Oh no, 100%. They get off. They get off of insults. Saint Sever and the Miracle of the Purse. Is that the one? Wait, I just picked up a book and it's disappeared. Oh, that's the one. Oh, you gotta study these. Ah, that's a skill book. 5743. No, what? What do you mean you voted no? No, vote yes. If you're in the background, vote yes, please. We got to torture Zach. God, this is... It's too close, mate. Too close. The Cat and the Poet. The Rose Garden. Apparently I could pick that one up. Is it the Rose Garden? This is the problem. The guy didn't tell us what we're actually looking for. So all of those are skill books. Oh, nice. Okay, so it's good. I've been picking them up then. Where's the rose garden? I'll read these properly.
Sometimes I regret learning to read. The greatest miracle of medicine is that women have even survived this long.
What? Was this the book? Was that the book? That wasn't the book. Okay. I'll read that when I get a chance. Celia biscuit. This is super annoying. I don't know. I think they lazed out designing this mission. Oh, look at this. Look, there's rope here. Could have easily taken that and dropped that on the floor, and they'll be like, they should have been like complaining. Oh no, someone's dropped that on the floor. What about this? Is this? Oh, that's the oils, isn't it? That's the oils. What's that? No, that's the same.
Crayfish, the Poor Man's Salmon, by Salarius Vendelin. Ah, this must be what Julian was talking about. It might come in handy. Seems Vendelin at least had a sense of humor.
Gonna sit here. I feel like I want to scream. I want to scream so loud. I'm not going to. I'm gonna be the better person. Oh my god. I thought this is supposed to be one of the better DLCs so far. I'm not really particularly enjoying this DLC. It's weird. It's more frustration than anything else. Things are not labeled properly. Map is atrocious. Descriptions of things are awful. And now, for me to get healed is by man. I mean, if you're into that, that's fine. But me! There should be a bathhouse around the corner, but no. Right. How to cook crayfish in water and oil. And butter in a... Butter and serve even a noble dish and a... Oh, Gordon Ramsay. I hope everyone's listening to this. Crayfish meat is mistakenly regarded as inferior because it comes from a creature of an unattractive appearance. Wow. That inhabits the muddy depths of rivers and ponds. On the contrary, the presence of crayfish in water is evidence of its cleanliness, and crayfish flesh is beneficial to health, primarily because it is not as fatty as livestock or game meat. It is suitable as a simple foodstuff. Simple foodstuff? As well as easily digestible food for sick people. In the year of our Lord, 1373, Clarissa Vendelin set down recipes by means of which she saved the abbey from the threat of famine while the Black Death rampaged in the town and its environs. So it's crayfish. That's saved everything. Kill the crayfish, clean them, and roast them over fire. Once they turn red, pour hot oils over. Wait a minute, we've been having this. Zach. Oh, Zach's not here. Zach Hoken. So in Green Hell, you could get crayfish, but they're absolutely pathetic. So this should have really helped Jake Higgins, but Jake Higgins keeps falling asleep. This is a lie. It's a lie, I'm telling you right now. Once they turn red, pour hot oil over them, and mind that you don't end up with a red souvenir yourself. Then add chopped onions, also good for applying to burns. Toasted flour and peas. Season and boil it all together, served with bread. Crayfish dumplings. So this is...
I suppose I should look by the pond or the hatcheries.
Oh, so I had to read it. Okay, I was reading this just for everyone, really. I was quite curious. Crayfish dumplings. First, boil the crayfish once cooked. Crack open the shells and take out the meat. Leave the shells aside and use them for later. Chop up meat and mix with finely cut white bread. And add an egg, a little butter and salt. Then season generously. Grind up the shells in a mortar with some garlic. Scald with hot water and pour through a sieve into a mixture. Roll into balls roughly the size of chicken's eggs. Fry until golden brown and baste. Crayfish stew. Catch half a stalk of live crayfish. Clean them, throw them into boiling water and leave them there for a while. Once the water has cooled enough for you to sip your hands in, take out the crayfish and shell them. Pond the meat in the mortar with garlic, parsley, and mint. Mix with cream and add the eggs. And if you have them, chop almonds. Cook slowly until thickens enough that it clings onto the spoon. Crayfish soup. Boil the crayfish until red. Open them and take out the meat into the water where they boil them. Add white wine, garlic, a bit of butter, fennel, pepper, and salt. Boil it, and when the scum rises, skim it off. When the broth begins to thicken, return the crayfish meat, season the last time and serve with bread or a roll. Note, crayfish are very plentiful in the local fisheries and also in the pond and the edge of herb gardens. Alright, so we're going to catch the crayfish. So here... So it will be here, the crayfish. No! I have to go there to catch the crayfish. It said the herb gardens. The herb gardens are here. The buggers. That's what I mean. I mean, here's a pond. But it said near herb gardens. Did I misread that? No, I didn't. Yes, this is badly designed. Right, we should do his spectacles, and we should get the crayfish, and we should win his heart over. If not, we choke him out. Ooh, shit. So basically, it's over there. So I need this guy to walk away. Oh, finally good news. Go on, tell me, Kamiko. Is Halo Combat Enhanced or whatever it's called gonna be only $20? Is that the good news? I could throw a stone at it. That's what you should choke him out. Just a new type of Grothian. Yeah. Need to get my bearings right. Where am I? Technically, I could go out that way. Or is it safer? There's a door there. You guys see any traps anywhere? It's gonna be there, isn't it? Where this guy, always there, isn't it? Hey, chocolate. It's got cool. No, this is. I think the game is mocking me. Normally there should be like a trap, and you're supposed to get things out from the trap. It definitely is mocking me, mate. It definitely is mocking me. So far, this DLC has been more of a torture than a pleasure. You hear one? Yeah, I heard one over there, but it just disappeared. Is it because I need to move slowly? Hang on. So I have to catch them like this. I don't even have a net, mate. Got my strangling hands. I guess that'll do. So the other one I heard, it was a little bit this way, I think. Can't believe I'm doing this. This is peak gaming. 7 to go. Whoever designed these missions, they should never ever in their lives ever design missions in their life ever again. They gotta listen out for them. I could hear one. Oh my god, there's one on the stairs. Well, you can't believe Wilder's missing this. He's probably watching from far. Or it's like, nah, ain't. He's probably giving him PTSD. Right, the other crayfish must be on the other side. Seriously, was this Warhorse? Is this Warhorse that made this one? I know it was a different studio for Brushes with Death. Who made this one? So far, it's the worst beginning to any kind of. Here. He's gonna go and get a haircut. No, no worries, mate. Go and get yourself. Oh, what kind of haircut? Are you gonna get a mohawk? Get a mohawk, Viren. But this is the part you have to say you did it in the rain. Oh no, the water was. Oh no, and the noise as well. That means you couldn't hear them properly because of the. I gotta be careful because these guys are gonna be hanging around. There is one of them that goes over on this side, patrolling, so gotta be careful. Such awful. Oh, come on, mate. Don't stand there. The rest of them gonna be on the other side, aren't they? They're doing this to torture me. Is it because I had to go at Brushes of Death? This way.
Come here.
Oh, you should be grateful for your fetch, but this is the worst. This is terrible. This is so anti-normal game missions in this. Normally I praise all the side quests. No, I mean it's not as. I mean it's not a normal fetch quest, is it? So they got that right. But is it any good? Nah. The torture. The whistler. There's a whistler in there. So this is gonna save everybody. Well. That is a gift. That is a gift. That is a gift. And you know what the sad thing about these crayfish? It's got sell-by date.
That's sorted. But maybe I'll find a few more here.
Do I need more? Does he need more? Is that a hint to something? If I've... It's weird. It's still an option, even though I've already collected 8. 8 bits gone, but it still says catch crayfish. Optional. What does that mean?
You're still here.
Does it mean I get the better ending if I catch more?
You're exaggerating. Don't worry, you're not the only one.
You know, I could just, like, stolen,
Instead, I have to patrol around
their
here
food?
like an idiot. Tell me about
No,
it.
no, no.
I know this place better than my hometown now. One thing's for sure. I'm definitely not planning on dying here. So if you ever figure something out, let me know.
Well, if I catch 100, there's a new romance. No way. Hang on. You know, I could have caught them fish as well. And get caught doing this. You know, I'm gonna go to the herb garden. There's a reason why the water's running that way. And if I find, so there's a bit here, there's a bit there. There should be more or less in the herb garden side, and that's what the book said. Wait, is that open? That indeed is open. Oh, that's disgusting. Oh, this is where the poop is. Oh, this is. Oh, I hope no one's eating. Oh, what the? Oh, that's a toilet. Oh, it's the poop canal. Oh, that's what. But no one goes to the toilet right now. I mean, what? Is this what they did? Just poop in here? Wow, I'm gonna stink. Wow, look at the size of that. Oh, what? Someone's ass! There's someone's bum! And they didn't have plans. Put it in the ground! Put it in the ground! The water area! What? Wow, do you get... Oh my god! It's proper simulation. Do you see that bum? I heard that. Bloop, blink. And I go, what the hell was that? And I look up and it's someone's ass up there. Should have taken a screenshot. You know, if they try to poop, do you think if I could get a rock in there? That'd be quite hard. Can you imagine this is how you have to assassinate someone with a bow, an arrow? Like poison arrow, and you shoot the poisoned arrow into the bum. Wow, that is... Wow. Definitely no crayfish in here then. That sorts that out. Get the rock where exactly? So when they're pooping, that's the toilet over there, Zachary. Well, you think a regular arrow? Nah, they will live, mate. That's the softest part of the human anatomy. As soon as they like jump up, you're not gonna be able to shoot them again. So you got to make sure the poison goes in. I can't believe someone took a dump while I was down here. Wow. I wonder if I could recognize their arse and beat them up. Right, so I need to go back in there. Ooh, hang on. What about over here? That's a pond. There might be some crayfish in there. Hang on. Yeah, I haven't given up on the crayfish. I've got to make sure. What's the half-life on these? 91. Oh. I've been insulted today. You, oh my god. Look. One was up there. They try to escape. They try to escape from the bowl. No one escapes from the bowl. You look up, but in the yeah, someone pooped, mate. Someone pooped. I can't believe it. I heard like a fart and a drop, and I go, what the hell? I look up, and there's someone's ass in the toilet, mate. They pooped right next to me. I swear to you, they must have missed me by an inch. And it's because I read the book and it said it's where the herbs and are. I thought, all right, there must be more crayfish there. Because I suspected, like, even though it's finished, it said it's still optional. So, right, if I get extra ones, right, maybe I'll get the good ending, you know? Right? So I thought, these waterway, 100%, right? 100% will have something, right? And I see here, so, oh, this one doesn't have a closure. Let me go through there. Plop. Well, you had to do it at night when it was raining. I think most of the crayfish are, well, not all of them. Well, well, well. So are they just on the edge? Some of them are in there. Oh, got no soap. Okay, that's it. We should get the good ending. Hopefully I'll get my love interest. I gotta clean myself up here. It looks like Zachary had to do it at night time as well, he was saying, in the rain. Right, if I dry these, because I was scared I was going to lose these. I might need them for later on. Right, so we need to go back to Mr. E. So technically I run through this way, I could come through this way, and I get to him quicker? So that means I have to go for the poop way again, which I don't really want to. I don't fancy going the poop way.
My God, where are your clothes?
Sorry. I've been having a bit of a rough patch lately.
Hey, get out of here! What's it gonna be?
I had to look in the direction. Did he just close this on me? I gotta be careful here. So I have to go up this way, go this way, go straight through right, all the way down.
I've got your spectacles.
Show me. Are they all right?
Don't worry, they're fine.
Praise the Lord. Without them, I'd be like a mole.
You're welcome.
Yes, yes. And what are you standing around for? You're going to want something in return for that little favor, aren't you?
You said you consider giving the infirmary a larger food share.
Did I say that?
Aye. In return for bringing back your spectacles from the magpie nest I had to knock down.
So, are my spectacles the only thing you found in the nest?
I have to give him, right?
And there was more in there. Why?
I realized I'm missing some other things too. Those thieving pests are smarter than I thought. Go on then, hand over the rest.
All right then. So,
Yeah, I have to do this because I don't know what could happen if I lied to him and he knows that it's supposed to be in there.
here. Now what about the food?
All right, here's your share.
Wait, what about the crayfish? What happened to the... Wait, almost... What? What? I should go and find Dennis and could hand over the supplies. Oh, so I just hand over the crayfish to Dennis. Okay, okay, it's part of the same thing. Okay, right, okay. Okay, alright, they're linked together. They're linked together. Okay. I don't have to choke this guy out. Or should I? No. I must not. I must refrain. Such evil acts. Right. I need to somehow get back home. Let's wait to go back to the garden. I can go all the way around. That's the safest way. Oof. I could kill all those chickens. You know, I could give that for food. What if? Damn, there's no honey. Ooh, can I take the shovel? Something tells me I'll need the shovel. As a gravedigger, as one of Henry's part-time jobs, she'll definitely need a shovel for digging up graves.
I found this book in the scriptorium. Something tells me you might find it useful.
What book? Let me see.
It was written by the former Salarius, Vendelin. He saved the monastery from famine by cooking the local crayfish.
When you don't have salmon, throw in a crayfish. Makes sense to me.
That's just what Vendelin wrote. A well-prepared crayfish tastes better than most fish.
I suppose it's better than starving to death. Anyway, thanks.
I got more food for the infirmary.
Should I ask how you managed it?
I was chasing off magpies. You wouldn't believe me anyway.
You wouldn't believe me anyway.
You won't surprise me that easily, but suit yourself. Let's see then.
I got more. I got a sack of food. What? He wants only 8. I give him 14.
My word. Where'd you get all that? Is there anything left for the rest of the monastery?
Does it matter?
True enough. This place needs it most anyway.
Okay, but where's my love interest? Is she supposed to spawn here some?
Oh, Christ.
Oh, is this a new guy? Oh, that's a new guy. That's my current love interest. That's not her. There she is. Oh! Right, okay. I didn't catch 100. Yeah, that's true. That is true.
God be with you.
So, we did the fish. Consult the monastery. Damn it! I just walked past there. Hate myself. I just walked past there. I literally just walked. Right, and it's prop by tomorrow. Okay, no, sorry, my mind isn't messed up. Okay, all right, super. Right. Okay. Sorry, see, I forgot that. Right, mate.
I spoke with Benedict and Dennis. Neither noticed a thing.
I thought as much. We've all had our hands full here. So, we still know nothing.
I might have something, but I'm not sure yet how it ties to those records.
What do you mean?
I went down to the crypt, and I found open tombs and rotting corpses.
Good God!
No sign of a mass grave, though. Just individual tombs.
That's both good and bad news. At least we can now rule out the plague. But if the workers caught something from the air around those tombs, then anyone else could catch it too. Why did they even open them?
They were probably looking for something inside. I found this sketch.
That looks like the emblem of the Kingdom of Jerusalem. But why would they look for it among deceased abbots? Even putting aside that it's sacrilege, I don't see the connection.
Nor do I. But there must be one, because they locked me in the crypt over it.
What?
I managed to get out and ran straight back to you. But I was interrupted by this ransacked room.
Maybe we'd better keep all this to ourselves. For now, at least.
Actually, on the way back, I asked Brother Librarian about the cross as well. He confirmed it's a symbol of the Kingdom of Jerusalem.
That was actually prudent. Did Crispin say anything useful?
He said there's a travelogue in the archives by Knight Boleslav Bavor about a journey to the Holy Land. He promised he'd try to find it. I should come back tomorrow.
After today, I must admit I'm wary of what tomorrow might bring. There's been more than enough excitement already.
Agreed. We deserve a bit of peace. Best tidy up here and get some sleep.
Wise words. Let's get to it then.
So it automatically moves it to next day? Oh no. You don't have a brother, Zach. Great shot, great shot. It's on rails, wow. It's on rails, man.
Shopping beast. Kick its ass. You stop that, for Christ!
That's a bit random. So Zach, you fat man, oh god. Well, this is the day me burning
Good morning, everyone. I trust you've had a
Oh,
decent
look,
sleep.
Zachariah.
The sick are waiting, and being tired doesn't excuse us from our
Look,
duties.
Zach, it's you.
All right, give me a moment. Then we'll go and check on the patients. And where's Benedict, anyway?
If I may, gentlemen. Haven't you heard? There was a fire here last night.
A fire? Here at the monastery?
The small shed by the mill house burned down, but it was probably just an unfortunate accident. Thank the Lord it's all over now.
Someone's dead,
And no
mate.
one was hurt.
Well, that's the thing. No one burned, but there were 2 men in the shed. Or rather, 2 bodies.
Bodies? Whose were they, for God's sake?
That... I don't know, sir.
Yeah, in the first Kingdom Come Deliverance, I was a bit naughty. I was in prison, and the kingdom came while I was in prison, and I was burnt, and the game ended. What's that? Well, don't get cocky, don't. Zach's cousin's boyfriend, nephew's friends, driving instructor, brother's vote could turn. Oh God, no! Fire here! Yeah, Zachary. I was just about to say that. There's fire here in the middle of the monastery. Where did that come from? Right. So, wow. To answer you, why I am naked. With Ivan Stoff's fact that you recognize that headgear is hilarious. So, because I have to sneak around a lot, I'm using my sneak outfit, but the only thing I had in my sneak outfit was my knacker's gloves and the coif and the devil's helmet, because I used that as running around. But however, devil's helmet is made out of metal and it's considered an armor, so they took that away, and so did they take the coif away as well. So I was basically naked. So I was wearing the thingy mask, the disease mask, whatever. But that was covering Henry's facial expressions when he's talking. So I've taken that off, and I thought, Henry's looking a bit naked. So I decided to wear Eventoff's headgear to make me less naked, but yeah, I know it sounds. Yeah, that is the reason why. Right. So, how did they die? Who took them out?
And how do you know they didn't die in the flames? Just because they weren't burnt to cinders doesn't prove anything.
I didn't see them, but they said there were no burns, and it didn't look like they'd suffocated either.
So, how did they end up there? What killed them? Didn't anyone tell you about them?
They were sent to be washed, but the washers noticed, signs.
Signs, eh? Well, if anything, it's dog poop planted. Actually, no, you guys saw me. I was, you know something? If I find out who pooped and missed me by an inch, I'm gonna choke them out. I don't care if I fail. That's outrageous. Absolutely outrageous. And I look up, what I see is bare bottom, and the boy bottom disappears. They even farted through the hole as well. That is disgusting.
Who found them? And how did he get them out?
Elijah, one of the lay brothers. He ran into the flames thinking he could save them, but they were already dead.
And what was he doing outside in the middle of the night? You don't suppose he had something to do with it?
He's never been any trouble. There's no reason to suspect him.
How do you know about these signs? Did someone examine them?
No, they were only to be washed, but when the signs of illness were spotted, the abbot ordered them locked away in the hops store. Ludolf promised he'd send one of his men to guard the door. No one is to go near them.
That was highly irresponsible. Someone needs to examine them thoroughly. We can't afford uncertainty.
You want to bring them to the infirmary with the others? No. No, let them stay locked away somewhere separate.
Are you afraid the other sick might get even worse? At least we could have them all in one place.
Was anyone else there besides Elijah?
No, or at least no one I know of. I'll leave you to it now. If you need me, I'll be with the sick.
I'm going to. Disease. Fire. What next? A swarm of locusts.
First they ransacked my room, now this. I don't like it one bit.
Do you think the fire's got anything to do with what they were after in your chambers?
Who knows? I feel like someone wants us gone. And they're trying to frighten us into leaving.
What's the Zachary? If Zach, I mean, so not if you've seen some butthole, how come you didn't whip out the polearm? Unfortunately, when you enter the monastery, you have to give all your weapons away. So literally, you have no weapons except for one axe I found, and I've hidden it just in case I need it. So the only thing I had with me is to throw a rock. Unfortunately, they ran away because I was looking on the floor for clayfish, and oh my god, yeah. Then I heard like the poop noise, and I heard a fart, and I heard a plop right next to me, and look to my right. Then I look up, and I see a bare bottom. Mate, you got to rewind and see it. It's absolutely comedy, but disgusting at the same time. I was so outraged. I was so outraged.
And are you considering it? Leaving, despite the abbot's order?
I thought about it for a while. But those infected need us. I can't leave them at the mercy of the disease.
All the more reason to get to the bottom of this.
But I can hardly go poking around myself to find out what really happened.
Don't worry. That's what I'm here for.
Well, maybe Zacharias was right after all. You never know when an aid like that might come in handy. So, what's your plan?
Huh? Quite a few things, actually.
Don't hear the name Zacharias. Alright, so we should question. I'll search the burnt out house. Let's search the burnt out house.
I'll take a look around the burned down shed. There might still be some clues.
Good idea. It might have just been an accident, but it won't hurt to make sure.
That's right.
I should probably speak with the lay brother who pulled the bodies out of the flames.
Thank you, Philo.
Elijah, right? But be gentle. No one should have to go through what he did last night.
What about the corpses? You said you wanted to examine them.
And that's what I'll do. We can't afford doubts when there's a deadly illness spreading.
But Benedict said the abbot forbade it, and that one of the knights is watching over them.
If he's got any sense at all, he'll understand this is serious. A proper diagnosis is key to the next step.
What's that? Even such a shitty thing to happen. God, boom. Are you here all week? Like, you here all week?
Whoever it is, he's still following orders. He'll know the risk if he disobeys them.
So what do you suggest I do?
Leave it to me.
So what you're saying is, use an unorthodox approach.
The hands, mate. Use the hands. look at. I'll try to get rid of him by force. I bribe the guard. You said it yourself. It's important.
Well, what reason can't solve, brute force might. A well-placed blow can open any door. And to confirm or disprove the suspicion of a deadly plague, a broken nose is a small price, isn't it?
You're probably right. But please, treat it as a last resort. The infirmary's full as it is. Don't give us more work. And when you do get to the bodies, take your time with the examination. The main thing is not to be repulsed.
Oh, the feline got the helicopter out. the thermal vision. Welcome, barbarians. Hope you got a good haircut, mate. You got a good haircut.
So, what exactly should I be looking for?
Anything unusual. You know well the symptoms the sick here have, but a keen eye may spot other signs too. If you're not sure, just try to remember what you saw. If you describe it to me later, I should be able to identify it.
I can't think of anything else.
Nor can I. Well then, best of luck.
Wow. How's the poll going? Oh, shit. Oh my god. Oh, thank you, Peasant. Right, we'll consult the librarian. Librarian girl. Oh god, I'm gonna go look around here, inspect the recovered bodies, search the scene of the fire. Quicker than people. Alright, let's go and speak to the librarian. Thank you, Peasant. The whole city cops after him. So... Is that another book? What? They are giving me a lot of, The last will... Now, is that under? Stolen. Hang on. Ooh. I can't take that. If it's lying around and it says pick up, then I could take. See? Snaps. 5 stars. Mate, it'd be 6 stars, mate. Oh god, he had spectacles here. This is his stuff. He's my friend. I shouldn't rob him. Or should I? Let's see what he's been hiding. Perhaps he's the murderer. We're gonna find the murdering weapon in here. Mm. Nope, he's clean. He's clean. Still list. Wow, chocolate. Viking will be proud. If Viking was here, he would be so proud of you. No, I can't silly stuff because when they come back in, they actually look through the stuff if it's stolen, and for some reason they always come after me. Ooh, hello. Interesting.
Oh, Christ.
Right. Hey,
Put some clothes on, you scoundrel.
Aye, I was just changing clothes. Right away.
Yeah, look, Chocolate, my love interest is not feeling well. I thought I fixed it, but yeah, so we'll race against time to save our love interest. That's what it is. Wait, someone's locked this door? No, unfortunately, there's no bathhouses in the monastery. The only person that will heal me is that other priest, which is a bit dodgy. So I decided to click on heal me as a experiment to see if it goes to darkness and weird noises are being made. Unfortunately, he said that I don't look wounded, so go away. Come back when I'm wounded. Yeah, I'm a bit scared. Okay, who locked that door? Someone locked that door. So those crayfish were just basically spawned in for that mission.
Ah, damn it. The lock seems to be stuck. Ah, damn it. The lock seems to be stuck.
No way. So each day they make my life harder. Oh no. So can I pull this up? Oh, that is so. Oh, come on! You're telling me Henry doesn't get the idea? Like shift this over, then I can climb over. I can go down that way.
Ah, damn it. The lock seems to be stuck. Ah, damn it. The lock seems to be stuck. Ah, damn it. The lock seems to be stuck.
The lock seems to be stuck. Right, normally that's my safe route. They ruined it. 2 bag of dino. Oh, I like dino nuggets. I haven't had. You know, there's something weird about dino nuggets. Why do dino nuggets taste so nice? Nostalgia's desire of wanting to be. Yeah, it is. I know that you probably get more meat out of other stuff, like a normal thing, but I don't know the dino nuggets. I'm feeling quite peckish now. Also, chocolate milk and dino nuggets. I never ever had chocolate milk with dino nuggets before. What is this black magic? I don't know where I am. Oh, right, okay, right. Chosen one. Yeah, I don't think I've got any ramen in my house. I might actually get a Snickers bar or something. I'll be quite quick. You will do pretty much anything for a decent bowl of tonkatsu ramen. I don't know that. All I know is ramen is ramen. Well, make 4 big bags and whatever sauce you want. Feel like sweet sauce. You dealing drugs, Zach? You know, if I steal all this stuff and leave it in that guy's chest, and the wanted level goes off, would I get to keep this stuff? Asking for a friend. I mean, I would definitely would never do that. That's a scummy thing to do in a monastery. Wow. How far am I? Abbott's Chambers. Oh, that's the guy. Was he the one who was telling me off before running naked? God, that's probably a good idea. Beerens, you got your knives ready. Oh my god. You know, if I come back this way, I have to come back this. I might take those and leave it in Fingers guy's chest.
You're still here?
Oh my god. Oh. Say later, Zach. Do I close the poll or do I give Zach a chance at 60? Oh my god. Drive safe, Zach. Or wherever you're going, Zach. Because imagine Dino Nuggies is just a euphemism for cocaine or some other. Oh god. No, it can't be. You're destroying childhood.
My God, where are your clothes?
Sorry. I've been having a bit of a rough patch lately. How's it going with Bavor's travel records? Have you managed to find them?
It took a bit of time, but I found them. And even some old accounts where he's mentioned. I'll prepare it all for you right away. His journey through the Holy Land. And I've also found these old accounts. Feel free to study them too. I'm curious myself what conclusion you'll come to, if any.
Oh, so I have to come. I gotta read these and then come to some kind of conclusion. So which one is what? Okay, that's B. That's C. Okay, B is the travel. Oh, the night.
It really says here that he acquired a holy relic. Let's see how it continues.
On the nightly journey of Broslav Bevor to the Holy Land, a tale of how I came by a holy relic, earned through the glorious deeds done for good of all Christians, and injustice done to me of the fleeting riches of this world and the eternal grace of our Lord Christ. From the Bohemian to the lands of the Italians, In the year of our Lord 1300, I set forth from Bohemia, a perilous journey that I might perform great deeds, and so raise my name in the eyes of the king. First I passed through the border forest, then along the imperial road through the Alpine mountains, which are most fair, until I reached the city of the Italians that stands upon the water, and I call Venice. Do you know what this reminds me of? Pope No, if he's still in the background. Kingdom of Heaven, where they ask her, how would you know how you got to Jerusalem? And they're like, they gave this vague direction. Reminds me of that. There I found a fine ship, and so set out upon the sea, along the Greek coast where the danger lies. Sailing the sea is a curious experience, especially when nothing is to be seen on the horizon but water alone. We sailed for a long time along the Greek coast and among its many islands, and more than once had to defend our ship against pirates. Once I was cast overboard and thought dead, yet all were astonished when I returned, for I am a strong swimmer. At last we reached the port of Jaffa, which lies not far from Jerusalem, in the city of Jerusalem. There I found Christians, though few in number. I must note here that the city was not destroyed or taken by the Tartars, as is often said, but still ruled by the Mamluk Sultan. He is tolerant towards Christians, though they must pay twice the usual taxes. He has even allowed them certain churches, which was tended by Franciscans, yet the Christians are poor, and so the churches are in poor conditions. I visited often and saw all the holy sites, though I could not carry a sword, being a Christian, only a dagger. The Franciscans, seeing that I was noble and trustworthy Christian knight, confided in me that they secretly kept a great treasure, many sacred objects and relics. Oh, let me guess, he stole them. And that's why we had to come to a conclusion if he's done the right thing. I get it. Right, but we'll read to the end though. Many sacred objects and relics had been hidden from the Mamluks and the followers of Muhammad. Fearing the treasure might soon be seized, they wished to move it to safety to the island of Cyprus, where the Christian king of Jerusalem now reigns. We therefore purchased many barrels, into some of which we placed the treasures and filled all with olives. A number of local Christians disguised themselves as merchants, and we departed from the city of Jerusalem for the port of Akko. Hang on, did they? Many roads have been hidden from the Mamluk. Okay, so they wanted to move them. Okay, all right. So he wasn't stealing them yet. Okay, the port of Akko, which the Christians had recently lost. The last of the fortresses, for it said that little inspection is done there, and the customs men are willing to take bribes. The journey to Cyprus. A day out from the city of Akko, we were set upon brigands led by the fearsome Maruf Hamid. They first sent horsemen against us, but we threw several barrels beneath their mount, and the riders fell. Quickly we fortified ourselves in the caravanserai, and when they found that shooting arrows gained them nothing, they attacked and fought. I ordered a cart full of stones to be sent against their ranks, and at once we charged with the weapons drawn. They had expected no such thing, and God granted us a glorious victory. They slew many of them, and the rest fled. I overtook their terrible leader and struck off his head. A great bounty had been set upon him, which I collected in the city of Akko. All were glad I had rid them of such villain, and none dared even inspect our goods. Thus I paid for the swiftest ship, and we sailed to Cyprus. We reached Cyprus safely and told everything to the King Henry. entrusted him with the holy treasures and safekeeping. The king was greatly impressed by our deeds and named me the Knight of Olive Tree. He ordered my shield to be adorned with the Jerusalem cross and wished to take me into his service, but I was bound to return home, so I had to decline. When I would not be swayed, he gifted me a fragment of the true cross, one of the holy relics we had brought, along with other riches that I might return safely to Bohemia. Oh, so he didn't take it. On the return journey, I visited the city of Constantinople, the greatest in the world, and then traveled through the lands of Greece and many others until I reached Hungary. There at the castle of Buda. Buda? I lingered for the local lord, took great interest in my travels. I recounted all to him, and he had it written down. Then I continued on the way back to Bohemia. When I returned to Bohemia, I stood before King Wenceslas and gifted him part of my wealth. I told him my journey and received much praise, but in my dispute over Blatna, the king would not decide. I traveled to Prague several more times to plead my cause, but always without success. The king's advisor, the abbot of Sedlitz, Heinrich, who became my friend, told me that the king would gladly return me the castle. Buda and Pest became Budapest. Ah, right. That makes sense. I was thinking, what the hell are they talking about Buda? But my kingsmen held too much influence. The king needed them and would not anger them. Seeing that I would not regain my castle nor provide my house, I fell gravely ill and knew the Lord would soon call me. I gave all my treasure to the monastery of Sedlitz, where I had been promised the rest in the crypt. Only my holy treasure I concealed, hid from them all, and took it with me to the grave, that it might accompany me into eternity. Right, so, okay, so it was a gift given to him. Okay.
According to the journal, Bavor had himself buried here with his holy treasure. That sounds pretty clear. Let's see what the accounts say.
Alright. Account book. Revenues from land holdings: Marlin 700 groshens, Marlin Bobek, Balani, Maroslav, Petskre, Hislov, Petchin. That's not really important. Other revenues: Vineyard Yield 36, Woodland 20, Mining 240 groshens. Wow, mining is heavy. Hang on. So Maroslav gives a lot, don't they? So does Marlin. That's where the most revenues come from. Or other revenues, mining yields 240 groshens. Wow. Road toll yield, in yield, bridge toll yield, market toll yield, carriage yield, my god, yield. Tax. Gift and endowments given to the monastery. Wenceslas the king, 120 groshens. God, I feel more richer than all of them put together. But don't tell them that. Roman Borislavia. Oh, that's Borislav. 168 groshens. That's more than King Wenceslas himself. So this is expenditures. Medicines, various colors, white candles, medieval provisions, firewood, construction to Avid office. Okay. Kitchen, flour, lard, salt. Okay. Additional expenditures. Chapel fresco from the government lord. Pavia. $48K. Earned his way. His assistant's wage. Stone machine work. Notes and repairs. Additional food necessary for 20K. Electrical wind. Found a new village. Founding of a new village. Okay.
So Bavor gave the monastery a generous donation and paid for a chapel mural painting. And still, despite all the records and mentions, Crispin had his doubts. Why?
Well, are you still so enamored with Lord Bavor?
I read the journal. A lovely tale. It really brought the Holy Land to life.
And?
And it says the relic Bavor acquired was a splinter from the true cross of Christ.
Holy Virgin! Such a sacred treasure!
And according to the book, Sir Boleslav was to be buried with the relic in the monastery crypt.
So it says in the book. I also found my old notes and remembered how it all went back then. I too searched for Bavor's grave. I even dared venture into the crypt, but despite all my efforts, I never found it.
How is that even possible? A grave can't just disappear.
Quite frankly, I don't know. And I didn't know then either. Once I was convinced none of the graves belonged to Bavor, I laid the matter before the abbot, but not our father Jan. This was over 20 years ago when Abbot Vitus held office. May the Lord grant him eternal peace. Together we came to the conclusion that Bavor's tale was likely at least partly, perhaps entirely, made up.
Why would it be made up? Surely Sir Boleslav wouldn't lie about something so serious.
The book's one thing, but there's not a single other mention anywhere. The grave's missing, the relic's nowhere to be found. Can you think of another explanation, then?
Yeah, this is... Okay. Okay. Mm-hmm. So why would he lie? What about the mural? Bavor's wealth, hidden chamber in the crypt. That the relic makes no sense. I think someone found out that he had the relic, so when he died, they kept his money, buried him outside, I think. Maybe that symbol. And the relic is now with the previous abbot, who's now dead.
The account books mention that Bavor had a sarcophagus made at his own expense.
That's possible. Does it mean anything?
If he paid for it himself, there had to be a reason. Masonry work like that is no small matter. And it's odd, isn't it? He sorted it all out in detail with the monastery to have his tomb here. Then he wasn't even buried here.
You're right. I never made that connection before.
But why would Bavor do that? What would he gain by deceiving everyone here?
If memory serves, he had some disputes over property. Maybe he wanted to improve his reputation.
Well, that's mentioned in the text. But lies wouldn't have helped him. Quite the opposite, if he'd been found out.
You'd be surprised how short-sighted some folk can be. But I agree, something about it doesn't sit right.
And what about the mural mentioned in the accounts? Does it really exist?
Yes, it's in one of the chapel naves. It depicts several scenes from Bavor's alleged adventures.
That's proof enough.
Well, then that proves Bavor's story wasn't just made up. Surely the abbot back then wouldn't have approved such a mural in the main church if he hadn't believed it was true.
If the former abbot believed Bavor wasn't a liar, but a real hero of the Holy Land, I'll believe him too.
All the more reason I want to see it for myself.
No harm in trying. At the very least, it's a fine piece of work.
Bavor mentions in his journal that he received a great fortune from the King of Cyprus, and the account records say he gave a generous donation to the monastery. Do you think that was made up too?
They confirm at best that Bavor had wealth, not where it came from. According to the late Abbot Vitus, he might have gained that fortune by plundering or as spoils of war, and the tale of the Holy Land was just a cover to mask the dishonorable origin of his riches.
That's a rather clumsy fraud.
Well, I've never been to the Holy Land, but I've seen plenty of wrongdoings, even here in Bohemia. And if Bavor really wanted to cover up how he got his coin, he could have built a village, built a fortress, or who knows, bought up a mine. He could have done any number of smarter things than spinning a tale about a heroic journey halfway across the world, don't you think?
I'm no expert in fraud, but yes, he chose a rather complicated cover-up if that's what it was.
The crypt has a hidden side chamber, you know.
Excuse me? What chamber?
It had been walled up. In one part of the crypt, the masonry was loose, so I managed to get inside.
I've never heard of anything like that. Perhaps even Abbot Vitus didn't know of it.
I'd say the abbot would definitely have known about something like that. He just didn't tell you. Maybe on purpose.
Where are you going with this?
I'm not sure. Just thinking out loud, really. And then there's the relic. If Bavor had just wanted to raise his reputation with a good story, why claim to have gained something so rare?
Perhaps out of vanity? There's no shortage of that among the nobility.
But his tale's already heroic enough without him. Making up a relic would only draw unwanted attention.
That's a good point. It'd be too risky.
Don't you think this whole thing is a bit too complicated? Every explanation for why Bavor would lie seems more convoluted than just acknowledging it's true.
Listening to you now, it's like hearing my younger self. And I sound exactly like Abbot Vitus. His view was that Bavor's story was fiction. He told me I'd be better off letting it go.
What exactly did he say?
That I should stop chasing old crusaders and focus on real, meaningful work.
Like sweeping the ground, mate.
Why didn't you stand your ground?
I couldn't argue with the abbot. What he said went. And I was just a lowly monk, barely past my vows. I had to obey. In time, I learned to let some things lie. Those who dig too deep may uncover what they'd rather not.
I'm not blaming you, but I think it's time we reopened that old inquiry of yours and saw it through. And maybe we'll finally unravel Bavor's mystery together.
If that relic really does exist, and it surfaced now, it'd surely be a sign from the Lord, a sign of hope in these desperate times.
Don't get ahead of yourself. We've not even found Bavor's tomb. Without it, we're stuck.
But you spoke of that hidden chamber in the crypt. If there's any clue, it'll be in there. Take this and study it closely. It's a drawing of Bavor's family coat of arms I came across years ago. According to this, you'll know if it's truly the grave of Sir Boleslav. Yes, the mural in the chapel, paid for by Bavor himself, also bears his coat of arms.
Wow, by the way, I do think we'll have codex. Yeah, if this is not a timer, like if we end up in a mission which isn't a timer, then we'll certainly have. But last week, felt like there was a timer going on, trying to get all the stuff. So, yeah, this week, yeah, today we should have time, unless one of the missions is pain in the bum. Oh, no, I doubt. Even Brushes of Death went through three streams? I mean, say what you want about some of these DLCs, like Brushes of Death. It gives you a fair amount of hours. You play those. Hmm. Also bears his coat of arms.
Those workers, if they really were after Bavor, they only had a drawing of the Jerusalem cross. But if he was buried under his family crest, no wonder they opened the wrong graves.
Yes, that could be it. Study that sketch well, so you won't make the same mistake.
Thank you. I'll head off at once.
Just be careful, please. You know the abbot's orders, the disease, all this misfortune.
Don't worry. I'll be careful.
And in the crypt, show respect to the eternal rest of those buried there, especially now, with death haunting the monastery.
Yeah, sure, mate, sure, mate. Yeah, I'll do that. Sketch. Oh, it's a giant arrow, so I'm assuming that's the waves, and that's the arrow. To represent him going to Jerusalem via, I think, Italy. To Cyprus to thing. Alright. So center player. Right, so in this DLC, is there two different stories happening here? Obviously we've got the weird murder with people. I think it's all probably linked, isn't it? They opened the crypt, they released some disease, people are feeling ill. Yeah, this is and we only started finding out the mysteries of the thingy, right? I thought the mystery was the disease. Now it looks like it's maybe the cross and stuff. We'll do this before we do those. So I'll need to run across this way. Is that two main? Yeah, if there's, I don't know if it's gonna come together, but at the same time, I that's why I said that, because it felt like it's separate. But I'm hoping it comes together. But as it's two different stories.
The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the hope.
It's probably not a good idea to do at the moment. Possibly silent. They do tie together, that's good. Oh, I didn't realize about these. Oh, is that the Eden? The snake and the apple? And then they were banished? gotta be careful. I want to see these paintings at the same time. I don't want to.
Look at that. Bavor's crest. This must be it.
There you go. He journeyed.
The King of Cyprus, Knight Bavor, and his relic. Though that shield looks a bit different than the one in Crispin's sketch. Almost the same. Only on the mural, it's got that inner scutcheon added. They gave a lot of space to Bavor's crest and his elevation. Likely at the knight's own request. And the crest's all in one, with an angel and the relic. That must mean something. Holy relics hidden in barrels of olives. Just like he wrote in his travel records. And the attack by Mamluk bandits. No doubt Bavor had courage aplenty. The start of Bavor's journey. That's probably Venice and Jerusalem.
I like it. Oh, Barons, you know the rules, mate. You gotta tell us what you got. Yeah, tell us what you got, mate. As soon as you start talking, I probably need to go and get like a Snickers bar or something. These are pretty awesome painting. I don't want to get caught. You got some McDonald's and got some nuggies. Oh, yeah. I need to go and get something to eat. Right, so we need to go. Right, so his insignia on his shield is slightly different. So we need to go down the crypt.
What? Did I imagine it? What's that? I must be mad. Huh? Fuck it.
Oh.
A crozier and mitre. That'll be an abbot's tomb. Abbot Vitus. Crispin mentioned him. Let's hope he forgives us for digging into Bavor's story again. Abbot Uldericus. But no sign of Bavor.
I've now got a hunting sword, but I can't wear it though. I was doing that. Wait a minute, what's that little shiny thing there? Ooh, hang on. I must be. Gotta wear the facial mask.
Good thing I've got the hood. Sarcophagus of a nobleman, disturbed by those workers. Most likely because of the large cross. But Bavor ought to be buried under an arrow crest.
Jesse Henry said, "Thank God I got the hood." Almost made a mistake there.
This must have been some knight. There's a cross above his head, but a rose in the crest. And I'm looking for an arrow. Some past abbot's tomb. Maybe even Heinrich. Nice.
Oh, I got the debuff. Oh no. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Buffs. Disease symptoms. You're starting to feel first symptoms of unknown plague spread across the Cetus monastery. Hang on. Can I counter this with oh no. Am I dying? Oh no. Let me have that. Let me see what happens. Am I gonna die? So I definitely got a timer then. Oh no.
Looks more like an abbot's tomb from the carving. Good thing. I'll be shifting that rubble for days on my own. This one's rather worn down. I think I can make out the abbot's symbol. Bavor's crest. So it's true.
Nope. It was on the side. Bet there's no one in here.
What?
What?
That's not Bavor. I need to tell Crispin.
What? Okay, that was freaky. That's freaky. Wow. That is. Well. It's too fresh. Alright, so Cope, if I don't know, Cope's still in the back. Cope was saying there should when is this gonna turn into a horror RPG? With that kind of maneuver, with that scream, is now a horror RPG. Look at him. How does he know what Babo even looks like? I mean, is it because he's got a monk outfit, so therefore that's the only indicator?
That's a good one. Bloody hell. God have mercy on your soul.
Should I? Do I take this? I feel like they're telling me to take this. Bats. Yeah, it's turned to horror. It's turned to horror. Someone came down here. I don't know if I should take his take his armor and stuff, because it's I don't need the axe. I already got a sword, so I won't wear the armor until they become.
Who was here? Could someone have been following me? That Teuton may have died in my place. Poor wretch. But he didn't go down easy, judging by the blood.
No, we don't need a weapon. We've got our hands. We follow the blood trail. Oh, they're hurt.
Looks like this one was shadowing me in the crypt. But how the hell did he get into the monastery?
Dagger. Wait, Hungarian Florence. Is this who we think? Celia, Cope. Cope, we've got a horror, mate. We've got a horror. I wonder if can't believe I got the plague. So I gotta find the healing. So vitality by 3, well as strength and agility by 2. Okay, it's not too bad. Okay, consulting about what to do next.
Where might there be something? Ah,
Brother Crispin?
Henry, I searched through the archives again to see if I might still find something on Bavor, but so far nothing. And your search in the crypt? Did you dare go down there?
I dared. And more than that, I truly did find Bavor's sarcophagus in the hidden chamber.
By all the saints? And the relic? Was it there?
No. I was hoping, but I don't think it's that simple. There's a sarcophagus with Bavor's crest, but Bavor isn't the one lying in it.
What? You?
I had to know. Judging by the robes, I'd say it's an abbot or some other high-ranking cleric.
Good lord, that's truly strange.
I swear it's true. But now I haven't the faintest idea what to do next. I was kind of hoping you might come up with an explanation. That chamber looked untouched for years.
Explanations do come to mind, but they're purely speculation. It's possible Bavor was never buried here at all. Or perhaps his grave was moved.
What do you mean, not buried here? Everything points to it.
Until we find the body, we can't be certain. The travel records, the accounts, all point to the intent, but not its fulfillment.
There was his coat of arms on the bottom of the sarcophagus.
Yes, which would support my second theory that his remains were moved.
But why would anyone move him? Isn't that against God's will or something?
There are reasons for it. They're internal matters of the monastery. I shouldn't be discussing them with a layman.
How dare he? We're together, aren't we? We're gonna pull this one on him.
Oh, come on, Crispin. We're searching for Bavor together. Surely you can make an exception. Just forget for a moment I'm not a monk like you, and tell me what you know. Please.
Oh, very well. Since you're so insistent, to be laid to rest in the monastery crypt near the altar is the best one can hope for the soul of the departed. Normally such places are reserved for abbots, but this privilege can be granted to others in rare cases.
Had enough of this.
That would explain why Bavor might be buried there, but not why he isn't.
I'm getting to that. A place of such honor may be given for great deeds, or a truly generous donation. But if the person has been dead for a long time, and has no surviving kin to speak for him, then it's possible the body may be moved, to make way for a deceased abbot, or a potential new benefactor.
It's dreadful. It's just plain profiteering.
I agree. But as someone once said, in a land of merchants, it's no easy task to tend the Lord's house. Still, the deceased isn't simply tossed aside. He's respectfully moved to another resting place, just not as prestigious.
Right.
Wow.
But that brings us back to the question. So where could they have moved Bavor to?
Most likely to the consecrated field next to the monastery, or the graveyard by the infirmary church of St. Cosmas and Damian.
Hang on. That consecrated field is enormous. I'll be searching for weeks, and I can't even get in there now. Better to scout the infirmary church first.
God be with you, Henry. I hope you manage to find Bavor at last.
I saw that mural of Bavor you spoke of, and I think I noticed something slightly unusual.
Huh? Really? What was it?
That Bavor crest. In the mural, it's shown differently from your sketch. Seems to be the elevated version, as mentioned in the travel records, with the inner scutcheon. And on it is the Jerusalem cross. There's also an angel. And Bavor had himself depicted holding the relic. It looked to me like Bavor had the layout made very deliberately.
I must have missed that. Or perhaps I've simply forgotten. But you're right, it does sound rather deliberate.
Indeed. But I still don't know what to make of it.
Bavor clearly put a great deal of thought into his burial. That depiction isn't just a coincidence or some artist's fancy. It was Bavor's intention, and there's certainly a hidden meaning in it.
I'll ponder it on my way to the infirmary graveyard.
Hey, alright. At least that's the easy one. But we need to now get there. Right, I might actually just take all that stuff from them, put it in Finger's chest, actually. I got loads of things under theft, so what I'm gonna do... Yeah, put the theft stuff away in that chest, and hopefully it becomes... No, look. Everyone look. I want everyone to look at this. There's rope right here. That's right, rope right here. So if I need to go right. Siberians, rope right there, but I'm not allowed to pick up that rope. Right, so to run through here, then I could go up that way and get out. Rope is easy to find, Doc. Don't know what you... Wow. Yeah, my greatest enemy is the rope. Which way am I supposed to be going? Oh, hang on. What was that? Where's that lovely room full of goodies? Oh, it's that one over there. He's gonna get fired after they realize they lost the family heirloom.
What's that? I must be mad. Did I imagine?
What?
Shit. Open the damn door! Close the damn door. Let's see a little chocolate. Bye.
Put some clothes on, you scoundrel.
I was just changing clothes. Right away.
Wait, hang on. Do we close the poll? I think. Do we close the poll? Actually, I'll close it when I'm ending. So is this my bed? Sleep. So in here, we're gonna put all the stolen stuff, right? So if we get caught, if they search us, they don't get too angry. I think that should. Nope. Wait, do you know if they search the place? Am I, is this guy gonna be in trouble? So I'll have to remember, but well, I don't know when this DLC is gonna end. I have to come back here and grab all that stuff. And also, let me make sure. Is that okay? I've been running around naked. I forgot about my stuff just in case I switch in between stuff. Yeah, that look. That's good. Okay, how much is my weight? 255. That is.
Doesn't it bother you walking around here like some kind of animal?
No, it does. But I had no choice. Sorry.
Yeah, so that grave.
A bit neglected, but otherwise a nice place for one's final rest. I hope I find Bavor here, so I don't have to search the whole consecrated field.
It's gonna be that.
A humble grave. Doesn't look like Bavor's. Going by the crest, this was someone noble, but not Bavor. Who knows who lies here? Best not disturb them. Unmarked grave. Peace to your soul, whoever you are.
Oh, this is definitely not him. Ooh.
Seems to be a nobleman laid to rest here. But I don't recognize the crest. Glory to you and your house, unknown lord.
Oh, I didn't know if I cleaned it up.
All these dead are starting to make me uneasy. Memento mori.
Or this one. Can I clean up the grave? Definitely not here.
Nobleman. He must have had luck, or a purse full of groschen to be buried within monastery walls. May the Lord Christ watch over your house, brave sir.
So we're down to the last few. There's some few middle ones as well.
Master Bavor, where are you hiding? What did I expect? Another unmarked grave. Who knows? Maybe I'll end up in one like this myself, and in a far worse place.
When Teresa gets hold of me. So you want to close? I think so. I think we're giving it enough time. Plus it's 3:28, so I've got about half an hour left. I'll close the poll, mate. I'll close the poll. Right. Not bad. 15 votes. Wow. Oh wow. That's a good amount of voters. So 60% yes and 40% no. You lost that.
I'd rather meet someone alive now.
Oh, hello. That's actually. Oh, that is actually close. I think that's the one. And that's why we had the. Right, I should really watch myself.
Unmarked grave. I might as well have gone straight to the consecrated field. A grave. In a graveyard. Doesn't look like it's hiding any mystery.
So, so you look like, without your cult, Zach, without your supporters of Miriam, Carson, your powers of dwindling, mate. Here we go.
Boleslav's crest! At last! Let's hope its lord lies somewhere nearby.
The beeps. Bleep, bleep. To get you a real bleep. I'll win this round. The people have spoken. So the poem. Wow. There you go. Wow. Safe. Alright, let's dig up. See, you still see Henry's got that scar.
My back! And the rest. I hope this is it.
Oh, that is definitely him.
The armor, the crest, the sword. It has to be him. The valiant knight Boleslav Bavor. May his soul rest in peace. Only no sign of the relic. But then again, the mural showed that in his scutcheon in his crest.
Can I take his sword?
Forgive me, Master Bavor. You won't be needing it anymore. My God. A crusader's sword that saw the Holy Land. True honor.
No worries, Zach. The knightly sword with which Provislav Pavel traveled the Holy Land, and which he took with him to his grave. Oh, I thought it was gonna be a really good sword. I guess it's just withering away. Yeah, it's terrible by standards. I don't, what do you mean? What do you mean, Beers? What do you mean? I need the sword for the mission. I mean, I've got no other evidence. I need that sword, mate. No, I need it for the mission. Yeah. Can I put this back? Oh, hello.
Let's see if I understood it right.
Is it?
By all the saints. Praise be to thee, Almighty Lord, and praise be to thee, merciful Christ, who suffered on the cross for us. Thank you for remembering us sinners in this time of trial, and for letting me find this treasure.
Amen. Nice choice of last words, and I'll be taking that treasure.
Who sent you? Drop your weapons. Hang on. Do I kill him? Hang on. I got some armor here. These fools don't know who I am. Do they know who I am? They don't know who I am. I don't know who I am. They're gonna know who I am. No one knows who I am. Well, I know they're gonna get a beating. Oh, I should have. I just put all those stuff away. I could have had a whole armor.
Who sent you?
That's no longer your concern. Get him! Take the relic from him! I'll kill you!
Wait, why can't I take my Oh, put in a weapon slot too. Yeah.
Show your stuff!
Come on, Lens.
Bad luck!
You can't take me!
We'll see about that! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp!
I'm glad. Too powerful for you, mate. Oh god, alright, 100%. Definitely when that soldier is dead, his armor you're supposed to take. Oh, they all been paid. They got hammered. Right, so I already got some good. God, yeah. Wait, that coin. So everyone who's got that coin is part of the conspiracy. and that monk, the guy who's doing the food, him. Remember, he said that. Oh, did you find something else? He's part of this. And remember, they said they saw a priest in priest robe going into what's his face's room, but you couldn't be sure it was anyone else because they all looked the same. We know who it was. The only thing good he's got is that. That's quite... Am I able to walk around with those items? That is the question. Yeah, I thought this was broken. I didn't realize. Well, I'll take that off. Go back to here. I did have a sword in his hand. I don't need this. This is 38. Drop that. Wow. Inform Aspin. Okay, go on. Any of the stuff that I've taken is under theft. I don't think it's under theft because they're evil. Normally, if they're like bandits, it's fine. Technically. I guess if I get into another fight quickly, I could wash the blood away. Thank God they had like rubbish weapons.
Height! I got word there was a fight here. What in the Virgin Mary's name happened?
Why didn't you come sooner?
They attacked me. I was only defending myself.
On monastery grounds. That's most serious. The abbot must be informed without delay. The brothers will escort you to him. I'll look around a bit more and join you soon. I also want to hear what you've got to say.
Okay, it's on rails.
I hate to interrupt, Your Grace, but something's happened that urgently requires your attention.
Did you bring more news from Masters Albic and Zacharias? How fare our sick?
No, my lord. I've brought Henry here because we apprehended him in the infirmary graveyard. There was a fight. 3 men were killed, and the grave of the bearer of the arrow crest was looted.
Boleslav Bavor? I was just telling his grace about him. The relic. Was it there?
And we need to lie to them. What's that, Zach? Stream LFC is acting weird. What do you mean? What's wrong with streamies? Bear with me. Are they going through maintenance or something? Tip settings, SE Pay is active. If that's been weird, I guess every time I go to the authorization pay, it says white screen. Oh, I guess you could do if you wanted to, is buy me a coffee. That's the other one. I don't know if you'll read out any messages though. Or you could do it through YouTube. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's a bit. Maybe Stream Menace is been a bit weird tonight. It's alright. It's alright, mate. Right, we're gonna lie. We're not gonna. Yeah, so you can do it through YouTube or do it through Buy Me a Coffee. Buy Me a Coffee is the second best place. So Stream Elements is number one because less than 5%. I think Buy Me a Coffee is about 5% percentage, I think, and YouTube is 30. Yeah, even. But you know, two places. But I don't know if messages get read out on. Yeah, they don't have TTS, and I don't think they'll get picked up. But message should come up on screen though. But, it's up to you, mate. It's up to you. Right. Right. They're looking for a relic. We're not going to tell them we found a relic. I don't trust these guys.
Sadly not. Brother Crispin doubted the relic's existence from the beginning. And I'm afraid I must agree with him now.
Ah, I had begun to hope we'd truly find it. But yes, we were chasing a dodgy lead from the start.
Well, at least we tracked down Bavor's grave.
Truly? You wouldn't lie about something so serious, would you?
Me? Never. Oh, I apologize, God. Wow.
I speak the truth, Your Grace. I had to be sure. That's the only reason I disturbed Bavor's grave. I beg your forgiveness, but I swear, Bavor didn't have the relic with him.
But what about the open compartment on his tomb?
It was empty. Wow. I see now why Wild and Zachary, you're telling me to leave this to later on when I'm powerful enough to do this. There's a lot of lying to be had in this game.
It was empty. I'd have missed it myself, if not for the mural in the church. Which only made the disappointment worse. Either the relic was never there, or someone took it long before I arrived. But I'd say it was just a myth. If a relic like that ever came here, certainly there'd be a record. Someone would know. Am I right, Your Grace?
I've never heard anything of the sort from my predecessors.
Nor I. I searched high and low, but found nothing. And it seems unlikely Bavor could have placed a relic in his sarcophagus without anyone knowing.
Then that just leaves the matter of the attackers.
Security in the monastery is your responsibility, Ludolf. How could they have got in?
Please accept my apology, Your Grace. The grounds are vast and complex, and with our numbers we simply can't guard it all. I take full responsibility and will do everything in our power to ensure this doesn't happen again.
Very well. I trust you'll keep your word, and there'll be no more such surprises. Now, please escort Henry to the infirmary. I must take time to reflect on all of this.
Hey, brother.
Well, here we are. The Lord be with you, Henry.
Yeah, I found the relic. I found the relic. Oh God, what's happening here? Oh, there was more. How many mercenaries entered the area? Yeah, I got the lyric. Yeah, I'm so happy that you guys told me to wait to play the monastery. So I'm assuming it'll be under other, or it'll be under quest items. Hey Saul, how you doing? Damn, you got here very late, mate. Welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah, I'm just about to running. There you go. The true cross. A genuine relic brought back from the Holy Land by Sir Brotherfluff Bavor, finally hidden in the tombstone of his grave. Yeah, I lied to them because and also I found out the cook. He's got one of these coins, so he's an enemy. How you doing, sir? And also, I got the guy's. I'm borrowing his sword. Brother's sword. Um, it's not that great. I guess I'll keep it in my room or something. Totally, definitely legitimate rights. Oh, 100%. um. You're doing good. How about you? I'm doing fine. I mean, the start of the stream was it really was annoying because some of the descriptions to find leather near the horse stables here was nowhere near the horse stables. It was inside of someone's little hutch, right down that way. I went to the other side for the horse stables, nothing there. And then I'm on a weird quest to find crayfish, which was interesting. That guy's still looting the body. Yeah, but I'm digging this mystery stuff though. I am really digging this mystery stuff. Yeah, and I just lied to the abbot about yeah, if I didn't get up my line persuasion and stuff. Let's see. Do you know one thing they should allow me to do in the game is like they should allow me to put the grave back. Which mission am I on? There's only so the relic is done, looks like. So he's back to the dust shall not return. So I have the relic now. I also have a stash of goodies. I'll show you. Yeah, I'm still very early. Yeah, I'm still very early. So tomorrow we'll go through doing the mystery. I don't know if is the relic gonna show up again? But we have some mercenaries that try to kill me though. That's interesting. Yeah, no, it was quite. I mean, last week when I was doing this, part of the thing was looking for rope, and I found rope everywhere. They told me to go maybe look at the construction site, and because they didn't put like a search thing that they normally do, so you have to like use your own head. That's like there's only 2 construction sites, and I thought, oh, the first one, the easiest one, should be here, right? Look, that's a big construction site. They must be in this. Couldn't find anything there. Found some rope here, but you can't pull them because it wasn't a specific rope. And then I realized, right, the only other place is the inside the monastery. You know where they got the big hole, right? And that's construction. Anyway, so when I was running away, went through here, went through this way. I think out of curiosity, and when I was searching for other kind of rope, maybe there's more rope around here, and then suddenly found rope underneath here, one I could grab. That was very annoying. I don't know how long I took there, probably half an hour, 45 minutes looking for rope. And the next one's a leather, and it says next to the stables. I went looking for stables because there's no icons anywhere. Because I thought, because what they should have done, if you took the guide, if you went to the guide and got a walk around, that should have mapped out a few things like this is the stables, this is this and that. It didn't do that, which is very annoying. So like today, I looked back here. There was nothing there. I went looking for the stables. I thought maybe these were the stables. I can't get in there. I was gonna get caught. I thought, right, this has to be the stables. It was the stables, but no leather there, and I just couldn't figure out where could the stables be. I went looking here, looking there, looking across, and I was getting annoyed, and I was just going around. You know, I thought, you know something, I'm gonna break into everything and everywhere to find this leather. And guess where I found it? Hidden here, and these are not stables whatsoever. Stables down here. It's in someone's little room on the shelf. Pigskin. And then when you have to make this special oil, and it was named after something else, And I was looking for it, and I couldn't find it in my finger book because a different description of a name. That was a little bit annoying. Yeah, so the first off the stream, I was so severely annoyed. You say I got about 2 or 3 hours. Oh, that's good. That really good for tomorrow then. I'll really fit in. Right, I'm gonna go into the library and read some of those books. Then I can put those books back into the library because I don't want to have anything stolen on me. Can I get in? Can I get in back to the library? And also, what I've done a 1,000 IQ maneuver. I'll show you. I'll show you, everyone.
Put some clothes on, you scoundrel.
Aye, I was just changing clothes. Right away.
As you can see, look. See? Yeah. You know how expensive this is. Look at that. So when I leave, I'm gonna go and grab these. The Luke Goblin strikes again. Right, I'm gonna go to the library. Am I now still in a... Yeah, we'll try and get the library so we can do some codec. For the books, we'll do the books because I don't think we'll be back in here. Things I do, hey? Oh, did they not? I was gonna make sure, double take. So straight down. Oof. Right, can I actually speak to him?
I wanted to thank you for helping me look for Bavor. Even if we didn't recover the relic.
Ah, the relic. At first I couldn't believe it. We were so close. But I got too caught up in the hopeful notion. I fooled myself.
Ah, don't blame yourself. Given everything going on in the monastery, I'd have clung to any sign of hope too. I was disappointed as well.
But I feel that just finding Bavor has let me settle a long-standing debt to myself. And that brings me peace. If the Lord should call me, I'll depart with a little more peace in my heart.
Don't be thinking of going anywhere just yet. I still believe we'll overcome this illness, and that everything will turn out well.
Then let's keep the faith together.
What's that? Zach, next challenge, Henry can only speak in sign language. Alright, I don't know if I did the right thing or not telling the abbot, but I think it's rather rude of someone who's paid to be... whistling. Yeah, I think it's rather rude someone paid that much money, who's done so much for... leaves, you know, put religion and stuff to the side, we're just playing the game. He's done so much for Christianity here, right? He went to the Holy Lands, pulled and whatever, bought back some treasures because they didn't want it to fall into the wrong hands. And his reward was some parts of, you know, a very holy relic. And he's come back here. He wanted to be buried somewhere nice. They said yes. And then they shoved him in the back. So it's weird. Right, so Wild. Which book would you say would be worth a read? Charles the Fourth might be. At least he's not framing you, Doc. Well, I am framing the other doctor. If they ever do a search and then I look into his chest, like, why do you have all these crucifixes and stuff worth 2,000 groshens each? Yeah. He's a dead man. Alright, let's read about King Charles IV. An old father check. Is that worth reading? And the poet. Weird. Why? New Council by Simon Flasker. Legenda Aurea. I guess let's read those two. Read them here. I feel like this makes sense to read here. Can you get drunk? Oh yeah, Zach. I've been taking. Look, that beer. I've taken it. I got cheap wine, mate. And also, like in the monastery. Look, Zach. I got sent this monastery wine. I really got drunk on thingy monastery wine last week. But some of it, I didn't want to be like. I was scared I might get caught. So I put some of it back. I have it, mate. Look. Said this monastery wine, possibly the finest. Yeah, look, there's the drunken sign, mate. Drunken sign. Right, let's read these because I'm running out of time. Right. Charles IV, the man who started it all. And the sons that he had who decided to beat each other up because. So, King of Bohemia and the Holy Roman Emperor. He was the greatest and most venerated of Czech rulers, whose legacy shall forever be indelibly etched into the hearts of the Bohemians and into their country. For no other ruler can come close to exceeding his deeds or his leadership. He was born in the year of Lord 1316 as the firstborn son of John de Luxembourg and Elizabeth of Bohemia of the Premeslid dynasty, and just through his veins flowed the blood of both those famous families, but it was Premeslid. What's that, Zach? Well, that's good, Doc. At least you're not blue board from. No, yeah, I thought I was gonna get beaten up by those guys, and I have to go to that priest dude, and he's gonna put his arms all around me and fix me. I was a bit scared for that, but looks like that didn't happen. I was defending myself very well. That reminds you, I should really fix up my my costume. Actually, and that probably took a good hit. Anyway, blood that later brought him as his emperor of the whole Holy Roman Empire back to his country, where he's established his seat. For when the old king died and left the kingdom to his son, he was desolate and impoverished, and young Charles, who hastened to be crowned, could not yet properly speak the language of the Bohemians. Soon thereafter, he learned to speak fluently as any natives and could also converse in 4 other tongues. For he was learned and began to write a book of his own. By his hand, the kingdom was soon honoriated, and he rose to a great glory wherever, though his skill at arranging marriages of state, in brackets, he was wed 4 times, each time acquiring a new wife and a new piece of territory that received a dowry. Wow. You shine from the mountains there. What? Wow. So he married 4 times, and each time he got territory. Now, if that was only true in real life right now, I'll have 10 wives. No, I'm kidding. One is enough. I don't have a wife to put it out there. Right. Or through building and education, which during his reign flourished greatly, and through the newly founded university at Prague, which achieved renown throughout all of Europe. The construction project that he commenced included Prague New Town, which founded in the opposite bank of Vltava, a stone bridge that connected to the old town and the new, and he is no match in Europe, and has no match in Europe. And Karlstein Castle, which amongst the fortification is a building of most fine ornament and rich decoration. He rose up the King of Bohemia within the Holy Roman Empire, for by his decree the King of Bohemia became one of the Prince Electors? Yeah. Whenever I opened the game, they talked about thingy, Wenceslas and King Charles. He died and his sons became two a-holes. Whenever after a long reign he died in 1378, the entire land was plagued into grief and thousands of people followed his coffin. In the elegy, in his eulogy given by his bishop at his funeral, he was called the father of the nation. Many that epithet remain his forever. His sons, Wenceslas and Sigismund, quarreled over the throne to this day. For Wenceslas, as the rightful heir, was felled as a king and favors hunting and amusement over ruling. And Sigismund had invaded the country with a massive military force and seized the power that once belonged to his father. Oh, is that it? Oh, I was expecting. Well, I was quite enjoying that actually. That was a nice history lesson. Karlstein Castle is still one of the most popular attractions in Czechia. Oh, really? Nice. That book is done. We'll have to put that book away. So just so I don't get lost. Let me put that book away because it's gonna be under. Wait, hang on. Was that under stolen? It's not under stolen. So I could take all these books. Soul Empire more than 7,000 people completed him in his last position. Yeah, it's sad. Like his reign, his sons couldn't carry on. What father was. It's a library. I'm just borrowing. Ah, I see. I see. Yeah, I'll borrow it. Yeah, I'll borrow it. I'll return it. Golden Legend. Jacobus de Voragin. Have I pronounced that correctly? In the city of Salerneva in Libya, there was a lake as vast as the sea. A dragon lived there, and each day it came forth and devoured the people. To be rid of it, they gave it 2 sheep daily. When there was no sheep, they gave it a person instead. Ooh, ouch. Well, only the emperor can care about his fish lady. That's fine, Birens. That is actually funny. You know, I still laugh, Birens, when you went to see the fish lady, when you said if you can't have her, then no one will, and he did the knife sign, and that still makes me laugh, mate. Well done for that one. That was quite funny. At last, the lot fell upon the daughter of the king. Ooh, as she was led to the lake, she prayed for salvation, and so Saint George, the Knight of Christ, came. When he learned what was happening, he said, "Oh, not this fair maiden, she is that of my love interest." Sorry, I just made that one up. And said, "Do not be afraid, daughter. In the name of Christ I shall save you." When the dragon rose from the lake, George made his sign of the cross, gripped his spear, and with a cry, in God's name, struck me. The dragon fell. Which still breathed. George tied his neck with the girl's belt, and she led it. She led it like a lamb. The people are afraid, but George said, "Do not be afraid. Believe in Christ, and you shall be saved." The king and the people were baptized, over 20,000 souls, and where the dragon fell, a church of the Virgin Mary was built. From beneath the altar, a spring burst forth with the water that healed the sick. Just Saint George vanquished the beast, not only in body, but also in spirit. Right, I'm going to borrow all the books then. Hang on. Do I have that one then? Taking it. Do I regularly read books? It's only at the end of the stream. We were doing Codex. Yeah, we're doing Codex, but because we're at the monastery, we got access to so many books. Wild thought it would be better to take advantage of that, read some of the books. So some of the books, because when we did, like, normally we did characters, and we ran out of the characters, and then we did the events. We ran out of events, then we did the locations, and now we've got some new locations. There you go. We ran out the locations, and then I was doing society. Yeah, I was doing society, read about how medieval societies run and so, like crime and punishment and such. But because we're here, Wild said, you know, grab the books, mate. You might really enjoy it. In the first game, I didn't really read the books. I just like skip through them just to get anything I have. I won't read. I'll take that, take that, take that, take that, take that. Because some of them I have in my book. Sorry, in my chest back at home. So I can read them whenever. I thought this would be under stolen when I was fact that it is not under stolen, which is
Kitty, kitty.
no way. That was a achievement. That was achievement. When you call the cat a certain amount of times. I thought it was just a hilarious thing. Oh, that's awesome. I got an achievement for that. So you had some trouble reading cursive because English is in your first language. Yeah. Even English is my first language. Even I struggle, and plus with some of the names and way it's written and stuff, I even struggle, mate. It's nice. A lot of people actually stick around for this side. It's like story time. That's it. Alright, let's go through some of these other books. No, I'm borrowing it. Like Wild said, I'm borrowing it, mate. Wait, by the way, there's achievement for dying in the. I don't. Oh man, why did they put achievement dying to the crayfish? I don't like those achievements. That's like a negative achievement that you have to fail to achieve something. That's not right. Surviving is achievement. Dying is an achievement. That's horrible. But English is my first language. That wasn't obvious. No, English is my first language. Unless you guys mistakenly heard I said something else. Well, there's a bunch of achievements like that. Yeah, it's like Sons of Forest. Like I would never get 100% in Sons of Forest because I have to die to the shark, and I just don't agree with that. Like the whole idea is to survive, and you should achieve all your achievements via surviving and get doing those kind of survival stuff, not by dying. That's a bit weird. Well, voice to learn that dog, you can keep me around all that. My God, help me. No, including two. Yeah, I never agree with those kind of achievements. Is the devs are praising you for failure, especially when it's tagged for 100%. A lot of people believe 100% in the achievement. There's also achievement for black and yeah, I think I already got that one. When that guy who came to celebrate his kids thing, and I thought, wait a minute, this is a bit dodgy, but I did it for science, and I think it was the first stream or the second stream. Went unconscious, lost money, and my shoes was gone. And I was poor then, and I was so irritated, but I was laughing my head off. I said, it's in the game. It's absolutely hilarious. And the second person who tried to do that to me, I beat them up. That's right. Right, let me go to the book. Right, right, The Cat and the Poet. This is intriguing me. What is this all about? Oh, your short ankles. Actually, no. I guess my first language is Love and Truth. That's my first language. So, I and Pongo, the white cat, each of us at his special art. Hunting mice is his pastime. Mine is the turn, the art of rhyme. I love more than all renown, silence and words written down. Pongo, the white cat, envies me not. To play with mice is his happy lot. And if one should chance to pause, Pongo will seize it in his claws. Just as I hunt for lines, may pounce upon a word at times. While Pongo's sharp eyes ever falls on the movement by the walls. What? Curiously, I fix my gaze on words that letters on the page. When he pounces with sharp claws and seizes a mouse in his merciless jaws. Meanwhile, his master too may exult when he solves a line that is difficult. Thus it goes, each of his art with no distress on either part. Neither has the axe to grind, kindred spirits which like minds. By day, by night, our work progresses. The less of mice, the more of verses. Day and night, Pongo hones his skill. As I hope by diligence I will. Okay. Is there any kind of historical reference to this cat or something? There's a book poem. Why? I don't know. Oh, so this is based on an Irish poem from the 9th century. Ah. See, if anyone doesn't know, by the way, Wild, if I remember, Wild, you said that you were a history teacher at some point in your life. That is why he knows his stuff. It's brilliant having a history teacher here. I'll do one more book because it's 4:16. I talk too much sometimes. But it's nice though, interacting. Right, so we've got Maiden's War, the first. The Maiden's War. The Maiden's War and how it all began. But you're a history buff, you're far from a professional. I'm just an enthusiast. Wait, wait, then who was, wait, was Viking the history teacher then? Wait, so Violent Viking was the history teacher and you were the history buff? My God. Viking was it? Eh. Yeah, so Viking was a school teacher as one of his early professions, and he was a history teacher. And he's literally, when it comes to stream, and he's literally sits on my shoulder and goes, God, kill him all, kill them all, you know you want to do it. That is hilarious. Oh my God. I thought you were the history teacher and he was the history enthusiast, so it's the other way around. Okay. Because you were both super knowledgeable in terms of like when we were doing like the people and all that stuff, and he was really interested in the codex and stuff. Right, let's read this one, the last one. Upon the death of Princess Libusi. Libusi? No, is that her name? Right, have I pronounced that correctly? Libusi. Was it supposed to be Libus? But there's a SC at there, Libusi. The maidens who had enjoyed, right, so correct me if I got that incorrect, because Princess Libusi. The maidens who had enjoyed her accompaniment found that they were no longer held in the great esteem they had once enjoyed. You think it's Libus? Libus? Princess Libus. That isn't any better, mate. Right, we'll go with Libus. We'll go with Libus. Unless someone else knows, do correct us. Because some of us are still learning. This is all new to me. Right. They recall how the princess had ruled over the male part of the tribe, and when the menfolk said unto them, Tuer, so hark, you have ruled over us, and have bowed before you, and now you seem as sheep that have gone astray. The anger rose greatly, and the anger of the women and the maidens having caught fire, the females of the tribe took up spears and swords and waged war against the men under the command of Vastra, the Bus, attendant of the highest standing. On her command they built the castle of Devon and then dispersed throughout the land to call into service all women to wage war against their husbands and brothers. What? Yet hardly a soul took them seriously, and it was with great mirth that the men did observe these girls taking up arms and learning to saddle horses. However, the Primus, the wise ruler that he was, did not find merriment in these actions and warned his men to broker peace. His warnings were not heeded. However, they set out to Devon in great merriment. But alas, the women did not flee with Buster in the lead. They charged out the gate, chainmail on their bodies, helmets on their heads, and spears aimed to kill. If we allowed ourselves to be vanquished, called out Buster, it will be that the men shall laugh at us. We shall become the servants and slaves. For it is better to die than to give up. Strike at the men, and each and every one be brother or father. And the Furies then did set upon them until 300 men lay dead in their own blood, and the rest had fled. When news of this victory had spread throughout the land, and other women did not father and came straight forth to Devon. Oh, did not falter. I suppose it's father. Did not falter and came straight to forth to Devon, and hence the men were greatly aggrieved at home, for they were alone, and they were aggrieved on the battlefield as well. For the women gave them no quarter, sparing them neither brother or father. What the? Wow. What is this? Was this? Yeah, be careful, Zach. This could happen to you, mate. I don't excel that. If you had $1 million, Zach, I could retire tomorrow. I could retire tonight, Zach, and I'll carry on streaming because that'll be the only thing I'll be doing. Yeah, even if I had a million, I'll still hopefully. I like streaming. I like interacting with people. It's fun. It's nice. It's nice to enjoy something together. What? Don't worry. This has a happy ending. What do you mean? The women ran away in a chauvinist view. Who was it? There was a funny lady that she was very anti-feminist. I forgot her name. I think she was in. I don't know if it was a comedy sketch or something. It was basically it's like, who's gonna make the tea? I don't know. I'm probably getting this wrong. Anyway, but the million doesn't get you much in this economy. It will get me a lot of bathhouses, Wild. Get me a lot of bathhouses, mate. Which Zach? I'm talking about you, Zach. Always talking about you, Zach. Always. Yeah. So, what's the happy ending to this? I feel like the viewers, if you do know, look, this is beautifully nice crafted book actually. That's wild. Did this actually take place? Maiden's War. I wish there was like a date on this. Let me see. It's part 2 here. Oh, there is. Right. Okay. Maybe I should steal all the books. Okay, hang on. I'll do this last book before I'm going. Is the stream buffering for anyone? My studio looks like it's fine. The Maiden's War and About Its End. Alright, well, I'll read this one before I go. And the women... No, I'm borrowing it. Wow, can you explain to Zach that I'm borrowing the books? Borrowing the book. And the women in the warring oft employed deceit and ambushes. Ambushcade? It's called ambushcade, okay. Here under the guise of a lover, one slit the throat of the young man. Wait, is that a spelling mistake? I thought this was like Old English something that I didn't know. Ambuscade. Here under the guise of a lover, one slit the throat of a young man. Wow. There another, feigning to be a respectable daughter, her own father in his own home did stab. One day, Shitrat, who did in combat slay a great number of Lastrid, she warriors set off with company of his men, and did with their own ears hear a mournful cry, and did see with their own eyes a beautiful girl chained nearby to a rock, the hunter's horn hanging from her neck, who entreated them to show unto her mercy and free her from her bonds. No, not the adult library. No, it's a normal library where the person walks around and goes shush to everyone, even though they're making the biggest racket, and bounded her for her unwillingness to wage war against the men, and to humiliate her had hung the That was definitely me this time, Appearance. I'm looking at my OBS. He went to red. Now he's coming back. It's probably the game telling me I should leave. But we're back. Right, should hurry up. But now that was definitely me this time, Beer. So, so they put a mead around her. So when she's thirsty, you could look at her, but she could never get close enough. He comforted her, and together the mead they did drink, and they conversed until the entire company was overcome by sleep, and Chitrad, emboldened by the mead and the delicate voice of Shaka, the horn did gasp and blow it with the full force of his lungs. Why is it so difficult to read? Forthwith a storm did arise. A cry rang, and from all sides did ascend upon them bands of armed women, and having slayed all the men, put Chitrad into the restraints from which he had freed Saka. She stood above him, laughing. In the morn, for the mock of the men, a great wheel was brought out in front of Devon, and in its spokes was woven the broken body of Chitrad. When the other, oh, isn't that the torture method on the wheel? When the other man had received news of this happening, young and old from all corners of the land sprang forth to avenge his torturer's death. None had ever seen such an army as the one that then laid siege to Devon and soon conquered it. Many gales fell upon that day, and many more fled, never to be seen again. Those that survived begged their brothers and fathers forgiveness, yet spared they were not. When the men had slain the Gael's army in its entirety, then took to destroying Devon until all that remained was dust, and thus was ended the time of strife. I really struggle to read this. Why did they write it like this? Yeah, this is one thing, right? Once you this one doesn't have this one doesn't have the happy ending. Oh, it's not even that. It's yeah, this one is a very hard read. Some of it don't. I mean, there's a lot of spelling mistake even there where it says then took. And I was struggling to read because some of it's the way it's written and stuff is jumping about, and it's added stuff in which makes no sense. The start is like, oh, the Chronicles in terms of grammar and syntax. Yeah, that's why I was like pausing to like reread it in my head. Very difficult. Yeah, so I mean, there's no way you could like forgive these ladies because you can't take them home because, as we found out, they were slitting throats of lovers pretending to be in love with them, and they stabbed their own fathers by pretending to be a happy daughter. Can you imagine, like, you're gonna sleep in the same house with them? You're gonna wake up with a shiv down your neck. Yeah, that's crazy. But it's very understandable. It was very hard for women back in the day. There you go. Right. Bedtime. Gotta go. That's a good idea. Yeah. Gotta go. Right. That was fun. Yeah. Tomorrow we'll do this. As Wild said, there's about what 3 hours left of this monastery thing. He might be right because looks like I've done the other mission. That seems to be done. It's very hard to find out if there's any other kind of missions. There was supposed to be a I think you know one of the things that makes me really angry with this DLC is like there was a quest tipster available. Now he's no longer there. And I think every time you go through somewhere, people are dying or they're getting knocked out, therefore they don't exist anymore. But the game makes you feel like there is a timer because people are dying because of the disease and you have to act on certain things. And that means sometimes you feel like you can't talk to certain people because then you gotta end up doing something else and you're gonna come back and more people are dead. Like those two guys who were talking about fighting each other in a duel, they wanted my help. I thought, nah, I can't deal with a duel while I'm dealing with a disease. That it's certainly a very weird DLC, and some of it, I mean, the mystery is lovely though. Everything else is rather questionable. It's the way I'd say the execution is terrible, but the mystery is really nice though. Right, anyway, we'll see if we complete it tomorrow. If not, it doesn't really matter. Get more time out of this. Right, if you already hit the like button, thank you so much. If you haven't, do hit the like button. It helps the stream out a lot. And also, if you've been watching but subbing to the channel, do consider subbing to the channel. And if you're over on Kick, do consider hitting the follow button. And as always, everyone, thank you for being here. It's always fun. And I shall see you all tomorrow. I'm going to say good night, all, and peace out. I was like, you still remember the bet? Of the just send the bet tomorrow, mate. See if Stream Elements fix itself out. If not, do it through buy me a coffee for a large sum. Or if not, send it through YouTube. And anyway, Zach, get some rest, mate. You devil.